Please hold it. Fucking hold it. Hold it. Savage. Come on, man. Hey.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
do have a full plethora of international referees here, so world records and North American records can fall here at this championships. Three white lights for Fernando. He is successful at 75 kilos, moving up to 80 kilos, and Brian Mott from the United States. Brian's a Masters 2 lifter in the 66 kilo class. Brian is a 52-year-old retired law enforcement officer, been competing competitively for over 8 years. That lift was good. He's on the board at 80 kilos. Pendecker from the United States. He's opening up at 130 kilos. He's in our 59 kilo sub-junior class. He's a 17-year-old student from the United States. Takes it down, steady and smooth all the way up to lockout. Three white lights, he's on the board, 130 kilos. Marco Estrada from Panama. He's in our raw junior 66 kilo class, opening up the same weight, 130 kilos. Marco, a 21-year-old student here from here in Panama. He's opening up above his personal best of 125 kilos in competition. Takes it down, nice and smooth. See what they say. Three white lights, he's on the board, 130 kilos, moving forward. Josh Pendecker from the United States, opening up 135 kilos. He's in the junior division. Josh, 23-year-old financial analyst. $135 kilo opening attempt. Takes it down, drives it up. Three white lights, he's on the board, 135 kilos. The open 66 kilo class. Derek Vasquez, Puerto Rico, opening 135 kilos. Derek, 32 years old, is his first international competition in the powerlifting realms. Makes easy work of that. See what the referees say. 3 white lights, he's on the board moving forward. Up to 137.5 kilos in the Masters 4 division. Manuel Rodriguez, lifting for the U.S. Virgin Islands. He gets it 2-1. Center referee wasn't happy with his death. Side referees gave it to him. He is on the board. Keeping the weight the same, 137.5 kilos. Alfredo Hernandez from Panama. He's a 66 kilo junior lifter. Gets himself set after the walkout. Takes it up, gets it up. And no lift. 2 red lights on depth. 1 white light is good. So it's a no lift. He'll have to reset and take that. Now we move up to 140 kilos. So Jesus Cachon from Costa Rica, 140 kilos on the bar. He's a sub-junior 66, 17-year-old student from Costa Rica. Gets the squat command from Robert Massey, our head referee this session. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 140 kilos. RU10 from the United States, 145 kilos starting. He's in the Masters 1 66 kilo class. 45-year-old physician from the U.S. Wonder if his nickname's going to be Dr. Squat. Gets himself set. Deep breath. Buries that, brings it up. 2-1, good lift. Chief referee gave him a red light for depth. Everybody else says it was good. He's on the board. And we got 2 more lifters in this round. For our A flight, we have 14 lifters in this round, by the way. Josh Frias from Aruba opened up 160 kilos. He's in the juniors division. 23-year-old student. Been competitive in powerlifting for 3 years. Open up 160 kilos. Takes it down, good speed. See what they say. 2-1, good lift. Side referee didn't like the lockout. Our last lifter of this round is 66 kilo class open division. from the Dominican Republic, Guillermo Hernandez. Open up with 182.5 kilos. That's 401 pounds for you kilo challenge people. Milestone lift in a lot of places. Dominican Republic fielded a good team for these championships, as they're a young club here in the IPF. Takes it down slowly, all the way down, brings it up, smooth as silk. Wow, made that look easy. And 3 white lights, he's on the board. That's one way to pull out a good lead there. So we're going to move back up to the top of the roster in the second round squats. It'll be Robert Cohen from the United States. He'll be taking his second attempt at 55 kilos. He's in the Masters 4 66 kilo class. Of course, Masters 4s are 70 and older. Robert's a young 74 years old, a retired orthopedic surgeon, so he knows how to take care of himself, moving heavy stuff around. He gets the start squat command from Robert Massey, takes it down, drives it back up. That is 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2, 55 kilos in the books. Our next 2 lifters are Special Olympians. Alfaro Williams, he's from El Salvador. He was successful at 70 kilos on his opening attempt. He is now going to go to 80 kilos. And he's in the 59 kilo Special Olympics class. And then the lifter after that, Fernando Foster, he's in the 66 kilo Special Olympics class, who's from Panama. Alfaro gets himself set up. Takes it down slowly and controlled, brings it back up, gets the rec command, and 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 on the day, 80 kilos in his pocket. Our next lifter, Fernando Foster. Luis Fernando Foster. He's from Panama. The 66 kilo Special Olympics class. Was successful at 75 kilos. They're moving it up to 85 kilos this time. 24-year-old student. Two years of lifting experience. Whoop. Took that up, but lost his balance, took a big step. That should give 3 red lights. Can't make a step like that. So let's see if he can make a correction for his next one and retake it again. So now we're going to go to the Masters 2 division, 66 kilo class. Brian Mott from the United States. He was successful at 80 kilos, knocking it up 10 kilos to 90 kilos. moves well, gets it up to lockout. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift, 90 kilos down. Now we have Alfredo Hernandez from Panama. He was unsuccessful at 137.5. They called him on depth. So he's retaking 137.5. He's in the 66 kilo junior division. See if he can make the necessary corrections to get this lift in. Definitely didn't have a problem with strength on the opener. Just a little question of depth. He brings it up. And he got it that time. 3 white lights. He is in the meat. So we're moving the bar up to 140 kilos for our sub-junior 59 kilo lifter, Om Pennecker from the United States. Successful at 130 kilos. 17-year-old student, been competing for 2 years. This will be just under his squat PR of 242.5. Takes it down slow and controlled, brings it up. Nice to lock out. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. So now we have the men's junior 66 kilo category. 140 kilos on the bar, same weight for Marco Estrada from Panama. Marco, a 21-year-old student, also been competing for 2 years. He's already exceeded his competition PR of 125 kilos on his opener. Now he's just knocking PRs, competition PRs out of the park here with attempting 140 kilos. He came out of the hole, got pushed forward, corrected himself, kept that lift good, and he got 3 white lights for it, and 140 kilos in his pocket for his personal best. Move the bar up 2.5 kilos, 142.5 kilos for Derek Vasquez of Puerto Rico. Derek's in the open 66 kilo class. 7.5 kilos above his opener, which was successful at 135. Takes it down, brings it up smooth and easy. 3 white lights, solid lift, Derek Vasquez. Manuel Rodriguez from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Successful at 137.5, moving the bar up to 145. He's Masters 4, 66 kilo lifter. Manuel, coached by world champion Kimberly Walford from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Takes it down, drives it up, smooth and steady. 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board at 145. 145 kilos successful. Josh Pendecker, United States, also attempting 145 kilos. He's in the 66 kilo junior division, 23-year-old. First international competition. Successful at 135 kilos, 10 kilo increase, about 22 pound increase. Takes that down, fights it up. 3 white lights, good lift. 145 kilos on the board. Jesus Chacon from Costa Rica is our next lifter. He was successful at 140 kilos, moving up to 150 kilos. He's in our sub-junior 66 kilo class. 17-year-old student from Costa Rica. Everybody has successfully completed at least one squat, so everybody here in this round is in the championships. Takes a big breath. Drives that up to lockout. Good lift, all referees agree. 150 kilos on the board. RU10 from the United States. 155 kilos on the bar. He was successful at 145 kilos. He's in the Masters 166 kilo class. I'm gonna rename him Dr. Squat. Now he's got to make his 3rd attempt. You got to be successful on his 3rd attempt, then he gets the name Dr. Squat. He's only halfway, or a third of the way there. Says he's been competing for 23 years in competitive powerlifting. And the lift is no good. 2 out of 3 said not deep enough. So I'm taking the title back from him. What? I'm taking Dr. Squat title away from him. He didn't make his 2nd attempt, sorry. You got to make all 3 to get Dr. Squat title, so. All right. Josh Frias from Aruba, successful at 160 kilos. He's in our junior 66 kilo class division. Moving the bar up to 167.5. Takes it down smoothly up to the top. And 2-1, good lift. Side referee didn't like his lockout. Gave him a blue light. That's the red light with the sub blue light, which indicates not a happy lockout. But that was a good lift, successful lift. He's 2 for 2 on the day. Guillermo Hernandez, Dominican Republic. Crushed 182.5 kilos on his opener. He's moving it up 10 kilos to 192.5. He's in the 66 kilo open division. This attempt is just a hair under 425 pounds. Gets the start signal from Chief Referee Robert Massey, takes it down slow and hydraulically lifts that back up. 400, we'll call it 425 pounds down and good. 2-1, good lift. So we're back up to third squats. Robert Cohen, Masters 4, 74 years young, 65 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. He was successful at 55 kilos. So orthopedic surgeon. We got two physicians operating in this round right here. So obviously powerlifting is good for you, so the doctors show us by doing it. You have an orthopedic surgeon here, retired orthopedic surgeon. I think he knows a thing or two about joint health and muscles and tendons and ligaments. He walks it out, gets set. Nice and smooth up. 65 kilos. No lift. 2-1. Said he didn't get depth. So he'll carry 55 kilos forward into the bench press. And now we go to our two Special Olympians. First one, Fernando Foster, who was unsuccessful on his second lift. He was good on his first one, missed his second one, so he's going to retake 85 kilos again. Fernando, a 24-year-old student from here in Panama. Last time he was strong enough to do this, he just took a step backwards when he got to the top at the lockout, lost his balance. So see if he can correct that and maintain his balance and get this thing down and up again. Down, up smoothly, no steps, gets the rack command, and they say good lift, 3 white lights, 85 kilos for Fernando Foster. Gonna add 5 kilos and move it up to 90 kilos on the bar for El Salvador's Alfaro William. Alfaro was successful at 70 and 80 kilos, moving up to 90 kilos. He's in the 59 kilo Special Olympics division. Goes down, brings it back up. Back into the rack, and no lift, not quite deep enough. 2-1. So Alfaro will carry 80 kilos forward into his total as he gets set for bench press. And we've got a 12 kilo increase for Brian Mott. Brian's second attempt was 90 kilos. Moving up to 102.5. That's a milestone lift in pound plates of 225 pounds. Brian in our Masters 266 kilo class. The lady standing next to me is asking me if I'm kilo challenged. That's why I'm making my conversions. Takes it down, drives it back up, 102.5 kilos. And the lift is good, 2-1. The center referee didn't like his lockout or his depth. The side referee said, "You got it, buddy, it's yours." So now we're moving to Alfredo Hernandez. He's from Panama. Successful at 137.5 on his second attempt. Moving it to 142.5. He's in our 66 kilo junior class. We have really good crowds and really good participation here in this meet here in Panama City, Panama. Everybody's having a good time. Today we have a little bit of liquid sunshine outside, so it's good to be here in the championships. Liquid sunshine, otherwise known as rain or lluvia. Now Fredio gets set up. 142.5 kilos. Do you know what 142.5 kilos is? 314. Hello, come on. You gotta be a little faster. It's a milestone lift too. It's 3 plates, you know, pound plates. Drives it up. And good lift. 3 white lights. Solid lift there. 142.5 kilos. Okay. Now we got Derek Vasquez. He's 145. You know what that is, right? It's 320. It's 2.5 kilos more than what Alfredo just did. Derek in our open 66 kilo from Puerto Rico. He's our 66 kilo national champion, coached by Gio Dasani. Deep breath, takes it down, drives it up, solid lift. And good, 2-1. Head referee didn't like his lockout. The other side said good lift. So 145 kilos on the board for Derek Vasquez. In the junior 66 kilo class, Marco, yes, my computer just went bad. Marco Estrada. Oh, thank you. Sorry to talk over you there. 145 kilos on the bar. He already was successful at 130 and 140. Increase in 5 kilos. Fights that all the way to the top. Good lift, 3 white lights. All the referees are happy with that one. And he is also. From the United States, Josh Pendenecker, 147.5 kilos. He's a junior 66 or 59, junior 59 kilo lifter. 17 years old. Or is it, let me check that. No, he's 23. I think his brother's here who's 17. I'm not sure if his name's Yash or Josh, but he's 23 years old. And he's driving that up to lockout. And that is a good lift, 2-1. He takes 147.5 and puts it in his total. Now for the same weight, is the sub-junior lifter, 17-year-old Ompendecker, which I'm assuming is his brother. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm making assumptions. So a little sibling rivalry possibly here, squatting the same weight. Is it age above weight category? I don't know. No, one's junior, one's sub-junior. And one weighs 2 kilos, 2.5 kilos more than the other. The younger is heavier. But what's 2 kilos amongst brothers? Oh, he's fighting it. It's a battle. Oh, not quite there. That was a tough one. Older brother still beats out younger brother. I'm assuming. I don't know if they're actually related, so if they're not, I'm going to catch all kinds of heck for that. All right, 150 kilos. Manuel Rodriguez, U.S. Virgin Islands. Masters 4, 66 kilo. This is his first international competition at 72 years old, according to my records over here that I'm showing. Well, when you're 74, like me, you're retired and you get to just work out for a living. Takes it down, drives it up. 3 white lights, good lift. And that had to be a North American record because they switched out the testing referee and put a certified referee in. So that was, I believe, a North American powerlifting. That would be Masters 4 squat record at 150 kilos successful. Now we have Aryu Tan, our other medical professional physician in this round. He was unsuccessful at 155 kilos. I took away his title of Dr. Squat. He's reattempting 155 kilos. See if he can make the adjustments here. The doctor's prescription is lift heavy stuff. Takes it down, drives it up, gets it this time. See what they say on depth here. 3 white lights, good lift. I'll give him the title of intern squat, not Dr. Squat. He'll appreciate that when he hears this.
There you go.
Jesus Chacon from Costa Rica. He's successful at 150 kilos, moving up 7.5 to 157.5. He's our sub-junior 66 kilo lifter. 17-year-old student in his first year of competitive powerlifting. Drives it up, fights it, battles it. Gets it 2-1. That was quite a good battle between gravity and his power there. 157 kilos he'll carry forward in his total. He's a sub-junior 66. We're down to our last 2 lifts of this A flight. We also have a B flight here coming up. Joshua Frias from Aruba, successful at 167.5, moving up to 175 kilos. He's a junior in our 66 kilo class. it up, battling it up, gets it up to the top. Waiting for the lights. 3 white lights, 175 kilos successful. Guillermo Hernandez from the Dominican Republic. He has lifted like a hydraulic machine with 182.5 and 192.5 kilos. Now he's going for the big round number of 200 kilos, and I know you know how much that is.
That 200 kilos would be 420? 440?
440,
There you
come
go.
on, 440. A solid milestone lift in the 66 kilo category. He is in our open division. He's being assisted, coached by Arian Kamissi. Oh wow, what a solid lift that was right there. 2 to 1, 200 kilos, 2 to 1 from the referees, and that is some solid lifting there. So we're going to be moving right into our B flight. Our B flight is all the 74 kilo lifters, and there's a dozen of them, 12. We're going to start off with a Masters 2 lifter in a 74 kilo class, Gary. And Gary, I'm not even going to butcher your last name. I apologize. It's something French. But Gary's from Canada, and he's starting off with 100 kilos.
That would be 220.
Thank you. He makes easy work of that. Let's see what the referees say. Yes, good lift. We're going to move the bar up to 135 kilos for Luis Retana from Costa Rica. He's a Masters 1 lifter. This is his first year of competitive powerlifting. He's 39 years old. So this is his first year of being eligible to be a Masters 1, because Masters 1 being 40 to 49 years old. So in between now and the end of the year, he has to have his 40th birthday to qualify to be a Masters 1. So he's starting off with 135 kilos, and it's showing that his personal competitive best is 135 kilos. So he's starting off tying his PR or PB, whichever way you want to say it. Are you a personal record person or a personal best person?
I think I'm a personal best person.
Okay. I only do PRs because I'm from PR, Puerto Rico.
Oh, there you go.
He makes easy work of that. 3 white lights. He's on the board, 135 kilos. Ties his personal best PR. And we're moving up to 145 kilos from Guatemala. Jose Alejandro Fernandez. He's a sub-junior lifter. 145 kilos on the bar. 17-year-old athlete, it says. 2 years of competition experience. And I don't think he put in his personal best because it's showing 100 kilos, and I don't think that's close when he's opening up with 145. He makes easy work of that. Oh no, they say that he got a yellow light, which is probably beating one of the commands. Either he beat the squat command or the rack command. I didn't catch which one it was. But he's going to have to reset and try again. His coaches might actually put more weight on the bar because he made easy work of that.
That looked pretty good.
So they might just stick with the plan and keep the jumps going. So we go to Dominican Republic, Luis Ibar. He's going to be 155 kilos to start off. He's the 74 class junior lifter, 20 years old, medical student. Been lifting heavy stuff competitively for 3 years. He's opening up 5 kilos below his personal best.
That looked really good.
Up, locks that out solidly, and see what they said on depth. Good lift, 3 wide lights. Dylan Jimenez will be our next lifter from Costa Rica. 160 kilos on the bar. Sub-junior lifter. 18 years old. He's also first year of international competition. This is the North American regions. A great place to get international experience as you're young, starting off into powerlifting. Takes it down, powers it up. Three white lights, good lift. And that's the beautiful thing about having the sub-junior category and the junior category is you can get the younger lifters experience, international experience, without having them to go up against the open lifters that are lifting the heavier weights. They get to compete against their own themselves in the younger age groups. And if you really knock the ball out of the park, you can go to the sub-junior or junior worlds, wherever they are throughout the world.
It's a great thing about powerlifting. It gives you an opportunity to travel.
Oh, yeah. They're going to have Masters Worlds next year. Whoop, he's driving it up, locks it out in Mongolia. Do you want to really see the world? 160 kilos, no lift. He missed one of the commands, either the rack command or the start command. He did the lift, but you've got to follow those commands, so he's going to have to recycle and redo it and see what they say. That was Leonardo Jimenez. Now we go to Jose Hernandez, not Jimenez. 170 kilos. He's from Mexico. The sub-junior category. 18 years old, student, been competing for 2 years. I can keep quizzing you on these sub-categories, like what's 170 kilos? I'd have to actually get my calculator. I think it's about 383, 383, something like that. Let's look.
We need the cheat sheet, so we can just look it up really fast.
No, you got to memorize these things. And he makes that look easy. 375 pounds, 3 white lights, good lift. Jose Hernandez on the board. Now we're going to add 5 kilos to that, 175 kilos for Costa Rica's Oscar Campos. He's in the sub-junior division, 18-year-old student. When I was 18 years old, I don't think I could do all the workouts. I had time to do the powerlifting workouts, and then do all my schoolwork. That'd just be too much. I mean, I was getting C's as it was. If let's throw powerlifting in there, I'd just fail everything.
I don't know, maybe it would have focused you.
So 175 kilos. Oh, smooth.
Oh. easy.
Depth is no good. 2-1, no lift. That's why it looks so easy. You didn't quite hit depth.
Well, there you go.
So 182.5 kilos. Milestone lift. 401. 401 pounds. For Ivan Guzman from the Dominican Republic. He's a Masters 1 lifter, 41 years old, design engineering manager.
Design engineer manager. Oh, wow.
Competitively lifting, my tongue's tied in a knot. Competitively lifting for 2 years. Oh, fights that I got pushed forward with that. Let's see what they say. Did that go up and down? Oh, he got it 2-1, 2-1. That was, he got pushed forward on his toes, had to correct that, bring that back into the groove and then up. Makes it tough on your lower back.
Yeah.
But successful at 182.5 kilos. Now we go to 187.5 for Jesus Amalo from Mexico. He's a junior lifter, 21-year-old student. Also 2 years of competitive lifting. No lift. Didn't like his depth on that 187.5. It was super fast. The drop and the rebound was lightning quick, but you got to hit depth when you do that too. So now we move to 207.5 kilos. Carlos Pedrogo from Puerto Rico. He's lifting in the junior division. Got his game face on. 18-year-old student, photographer. Gets himself set up. Deep breath. Drives it up. 207.5 is good. 3 white lights. He is our junior Puerto Rico champion in the 74 kilo class.
Okay.
Lauren Cohn from the United States will be finishing off this first squat round with 225 kilos. He's a Masters 1 lifter in the 74 kilo class. 200, huh? He's a Harvard professor of finance and entrepreneurship. 9 years of competitive experience. So he's a smart lifter. He's just not a strong lifter. I mean, he is strong. He's doing 225 to open up. So we have physicians, retired physicians, Harvard professors, and me. I outbalance everybody. I bring the bell curve back down.
So it's not just picking stuff up and putting it down.
Yeah. Well, they're having a discussion there about something about the rack. All right, they call it ready, and here he is. 225 kilos, just a hair under 500 pounds. "43-year-old masters lifter." He walks it out, shakily walks it out, gets the command, takes it down, fights it up, gets it to lockout. Spotters helping back into the rack as they're supposed to, and no lift. All three referees gave him red lights, 1 for commands and 2 for depth. So he's gonna have to reset, try that again. 225 kilos. Looks like he just needs to make some small adjustments and he'll be able to get that.
Yeah.
'Cause he fought that thing all the way back up. So we're getting ready to do our second squat round here. Be Luis Ratana from Costa Rica. He's a Masters 1 lifter, 39 years old. Human resource manager from Costa Rica. Comes out, gets himself ready to go here. 140 kilos on the bar. He was successful at 135 kilos. Brings that up, nice, smooth and easy up to lockout. Good, 2-1. Chief referee didn't like depth. Everybody else liked it just fine. So he's on board with both of his first 2 squats, 135 and 140 kilos. Now we're going to move to Jose Alejandro Fernandez from Guatemala. He missed his opener at 145 kilos. It was not because of strength. So his coaches moved it up to 150 kilos for his second round one. I believe he missed the start command when the lift started. He just went instead of waiting for the chief referee to give him the squat command. So he's making some adjustments and see if he can move this 150 kilos. He's in our sub-junior class. Just 17 years old. He got a re-rack command because they want him to lock his knees at the start. Got to make sure that his knees are locked before they give him the squat command. But the clock still matters even when they're explaining to you what the issue is. They want him to lock his knees. He's got 7 seconds and he gets the squat command, so he's plenty of time. Moves that. That was a long rack command, waiting for him to lock that out. And he gets it, 3 white lights. So what the referees were saying is, make sure you have your knees locked before you start the lift, because otherwise we're not going to give you the squat command. And then after you lock out, make sure your knees are locked at the top at the end of the lift. Otherwise, it's a red light with a blue sub blue for not locking out. Luis Abar from the Dominican Republic, successful at 155 kilos. Moving this one up to 160 kilos. He's in our junior division, 20-year-old medical student from the Dominican Republic. Takes it down, brings it up, locks it out. 2-1, good lift. So now the bar's at 170 kilos for Dylan Jimenez. He's successful at 160 kilos. Now he's moving up to 170 kilos. He's in the sub-junior division. Just 18 years old. Drives that up, locks it out. And good lift, 3 white lights, 170 kilos on the board. We're gonna keep the weight the same for Leonardo Jimenez. No relation, different country. He's from the Dominican Republic, and he's a juniors lifter. Missed 162 and a half. So the coaches said, you know what, we're going to stick to our plan. We're going to move the weight up 170 kilos because it wasn't a strength issue. Follow the commands, get the lifts done. Drives it up, slow and steady, gets it locked out. On the board, and he is stoked about that. 3 white lights, and I think he just expended about a whole lift's worth of energy in the celebration there. 180 kilos now for Mexico's Jose Hernandez, was successful at 170 kilos.
Gotta save all that for your third deadlift. Then you just let it out.
Stay all melancholy and quiet.
Yeah.
That's your style, huh?
Yeah. Just zen through the whole competition, and then
so Jose is a sub-junior lifter, 18 years old, student from Mexico. He was successful at 170 kilos, moving it up 10 to 180. Hair under 400 pounds for you British-style weight people. Drives that up, locks it out. I don't know, does England now use kilos, or are they still on pounds?
I don't know. I thought they were metric. Huh?
Stones. I have no idea what the stone conversion is. But that was a good lift at 180 kilos for Jose Hernandez. He's successful 2 for 2 on the day. We have Oscar Campos from Costa Rica. He missed his opener at 175 kilos. Him and his coaches moved it up 10 kilos to 185 kilos. He's in the sub-junior division, just 18 years old. Drives it up, smooth as can be. And he is on the board, 185 kilos, 3 white lights. So coach is sticking with the plan, not letting a small missed lift change anything at all. Ivan Guzman from the Dominican Republic, successful at 182.5 kilos. Moving it up to 187.5. He's a Masters 1 lifter, 41 years old.
So 1 stone is 14 pounds.
Okay, you can do the math. He's fighting it. No. Nope. I thought gonna give up that a long time ago. He stayed with the fight, got about halfway, and then just gravity overpowered him, muscles given out.
For all the metric people, once known as 6.35 kilograms.
Okay, there you go. But that was a heck of a battle at 187.5 for Ivan, and man, just your ATP can only last so long before your muscles give out. So he'll have to recycle at 187.5 and see if he can do it again. He got pushed forward on that lift at the beginning of it, and then it was big trouble. So now we're up to 200 kilos for Jesus Amato from Mexico. He's a junior lifter, 21 years old. Gets himself set.
He's got some shiny shoes.
Patent leather Jordans or something. Takes it down quick, drives it up, lightning fast. See what they say. Good lift. He originally missed his opener at 187.5 with that lightning quick dropping up. He didn't quite get depth.
He didn't get depth, yeah.
And so the coaches said, you know what? We're going to stick with the plan, have another 12.5 kilos, help you get down quicker. Yeah, he had no problem with that one. Carlos Pedrogo from Puerto Rico, successful at 207.5. Gonna give 217.5 a ride here. A lot of fans in the crowd from PR. Gets himself set up. 74 kilo junior lifter.
It's good to see all the juniors here.
Yes. Oh yeah, there's like a smile at the end of that one. He knows that was good. 3 white lights. 217.5. So here we go. Harvard is in the house. He's got to give 225 kilos a ride here, just shy of 500 pounds. Lauren Cohen from the United States, Masters 1 lifter, 43-year-old Harvard professor. He's going to have to educate.
Boston.
He's going to have to educate this bar on how to move. $74 kilos, Masters 1. Coaches shouting instructions, encouragement. Walks it out, solid, gets set. Takes it down.
There you go.
Brings it up. That looked much better this time. Let's see what the referees say.
Oh.
No lift on depth again. It could be one of those things where he's folding himself like a sandwich. He's not getting his hips down.
Yeah.
Because from our angle, we're blocked by the spotters, so it's hard to tell. But I've seen the lifts where you fold yourself in half, but you can't get your hips deep enough to get that hip crease below the top of the knee, and you're done. So he'll have one more try.
Sometimes if you widen your stance a little, that kind of helps.
It opens up your hips and lets your
butt
sink down there. Yeah. So, third lift attempts. Oh, by the way, Gary from Canada, the guy who I couldn't pronounce his last name because it's something French.
Yeah.
He passed on his last 2 lifts. He was successful at 100 kilos.
Oh, okay.
And he passed on his last 2 lifts, so you'll see him again at bench.
Do you think he's saving himself for a really big deadlift?
Could be. Could be. Let's see. Well, maybe not. But we're back up to the top of the order. And we've got Guillermo Hernandez. No, let me get the right person. Luis Retana from Costa Rica. He was successful at 140 kilos on his second lift. Now he's up to 147.5. He's a Masters 1 lifter here in the 74 kilo class. Getting that international experience. And we have people where this is their first international meet, and we have other people who have lifted in world championships here. So you've got the full spectrum of experience and lifters. And that was good. 147.5. He'll carry that forward into the bench press. Move the bar up to 155 kilos for their sub-junior lifter, Jose Alejandro Fernandez from Guatemala.
You forgot the Rodriguez.
It's not, my thing cuts off.
I got Jose Alejandro Fernando Rodriguez.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You don't have to say the second last name if you don't want to. Just you got to say the first last name.
It's just fun.
So, my wife's name is Maribel Soto. But you don't have to say the second Soto.
Maybe you could just say Soto squared.
Yeah, you could.
There we go.
Not cubed, though. Makes easy work of that lift, 155 kilos. And that's 3 white lights, good lift. Guatemalan lifter with the USA on his belt. So now we're moving to 165 kilos. Luis Ibar, Dominican Republic. He was successful on both his first attempts, 155 and 160. Junior division.
This will be a PR if he gets it?
I'd have to open up my other computer that keeps going to sleep.
I believe so. He had it at 160 as his personal best.
Oh, yeah. 160. So he tied it on his second attempt. Now he's going to add a little distance to it here. Oh, not quite there. Don't leave the bar. Stay with the bar, dude. Don't leave the bar. All right, viewers. Unless you are hurt, if you fail a lift,
you have to
stay with the bar. The spotters will assist you to get you and the bar back into the rack. Do not dump the bar. Do not walk out from underneath the bar while the spotters are holding it unless you are injured to the point where you can't help them. If you do that, you will get a warning. If you do that a second time, there's a good chance you're going to be removed from the meet.
DQ'd?
Yes. I've seen that happen multiple times. Stay with it, because it's a danger to you, it's a danger to the spotters. So work together, don't dump the bar, don't run out from underneath it. So 175 kilos here. Leonardo Jimenez, Dominican Republic, successful at 170 kilos. Gets the rack command. As you can hear by the cheer, that was a good lift. 175 kilos on the bar. That was only a 20 kilo personal best. So we'll add another 5 kilos. Put it at 180 kilos, just short of 400 pounds. Costa Rica's Dylan Jimenez. sub-junior category, 18 years old. Next year he'll be moving up to the juniors. Drives it up, locks it out. Coaches like it. Referees like it. He likes it. Good lift. 3 for 3. 160, 170, 180. Consistency there. Now we're going to go to Mexico's Jose Hernandez. Successful at 170 and 180. This time it'll be 185, make it a 5 kilo increase. He's a sub-junior lifter, also 18 years old. Be a junior next year. These guys will be going at it probably next year or next few years in the junior category.
When do you hit juniors? What age?
19 to 23.
Okay.
He drives it up, gets it to lockout. Nope, no lift. Didn't quite hit depth because they're both going to carry forward 180 kilos forward into the bench. But yeah, juniors, sub-juniors are 14 to 18. Juniors 19 to 23.
And then
24 to 39 is
open.
Regular people.
Regular people.
Then you start getting to the kind of old people, medium old people, and then really old people. That's the way the category should be named. So 187.5 kilos. Ivan Guzman, Dominican Republic. He made 182.5 on his opener, missed 187.5 on his second. He's retaking 187.5. However, the clock's timing out, which means I don't think he's coming here because he ain't going to get enough time to get underneath it and start. So we're going to be moving on to the next lifter, which is Oscar Campos from Costa Rica. He was successful at 185. Now he's going to 192.5. He is a sub-junior lifter also. So he's currently got a 5 kilo. He's got a 5 kilo lead going in right now into bench with this lift to go, which will even jump him a little further into the lead.
Oh, there goes Bill.
So this is a sub-junior record in the 74 kilo squat because they just changed out our testing referee for a certified referee. Not going to talk about how old he is. Drives it up, locks it out. Let's see what they say. This is for the record, and it's good. We're not going to say anything that Bill Helmuth is so old that he was there when Moses parted the Red Sea, but
he had a dinosaur as his first
record that you just witnessed. And he adds to his lead going forward in the sub-junior category with 2 people chasing him, 12.5 kilos behind him. So now we go to Jesus Amalo from Mexico, successful at 200 kilos, doing a pretty large 15 kilo jump from his second to third. I mean, that's 32 pounds, 33 pounds of a jump in the junior division. He's 21 years old.
And he's got the snazzy
he
shoes.
does that lightning quick dive down.
Yeah.
He does a Shane Hammond style squat.
There he goes. Wow.
Brings it up, locks it out.
Did he get depth?
Let's see what they say. Yes.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Okay, he wasn't quite as fast as Shane Hammond, if you know who he was. No. He was a super strong power lifter, did over 1,000 pounds dive bombing it.
Oh, wow.
And then he moved to Olympic lifting, and he was like the best lifter in USA for years and years and years in Olympic lifting. So that was successful at 215 kilos for Jesus. Now we're going to 222.5 for Carlos Peredigo from Puerto Rico. He's been smoking his last 2 lifts, adding 5 kilos here, 222.5. Junior lifter. That is a huge PR right there for him. And he's 3 for 3 on the day.
Yeah. Now Laura needs this squat
to stay alive. This is meat life here. This is to stay in this competition.
And it's been a depth issue, right? Yeah.
Yes. So he's had the strength to muscle through this twice. However, he hasn't been hitting satisfactory depth. Our Harvard professor.
Harvard.
Masters 1, 43 years old. Assuming he's from Boston.
Mikey here said he is.
Oh, okay. Beantown. Here we go. And let's see what they say. No lift, no lift. So he can still continue on. He can still continue on in the championships. It just was not quite there. You can see he was high. He's folded himself in half, but you got to get that hip crease down below the top surface of the knee and then come back up to get depth. So he's going to have to do a little changing in his squat style there. So we're going to go to commercial break. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes with the bench press, starting off with the lighters men's categories, and we'll be back. Thank you for joining us. We'll be here live. Don't leave.
Come on, man. Hey.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
Please hold it. Fucking hold it. Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
City, Panama, not Panama City, Florida. We are close to the equator, and there's ships passing through the canal just behind us a few miles. We're starting off our bench press session with 45 kilos on the bar for Robert Cohen in the United States. He's a Masters 4 lifter in the 66 kilo class. This A flight will be the 59 kilo and 66 kilo class. B flight will be 74 kilos, sub-junior, junior, and Masters. Gets the rack command from Robert Massey, our chief referee. And 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board. He's carrying forward 55 kilos from the squat, 45 kilos now in the bench press, with a subtotal of 100 kilos so far, just starting off the bench. Our next lifter, Fernando Foster, Special Olympics competitor in the 66 kilo class, was successful at 85 kilos in the squat, opening up at 55 kilos here in the bench. They're going to bring out the number 2 blocks so he can put his feet up on them, give him a little extra stability while he's benching. Luis is from Panama, here in Panama. As I said earlier today in the other session, the North American Powerlifting Federation has signed a letter of cooperation with the Special Olympics, North American Special Olympics, to work in tandem together or in cooperation with each other to help bring powerlifting to the Special Olympics and bring Special Olympic athletes into powerlifting. So in this championships, I believe we have 7 or 8 athletes that are competing. The Special Olympic athletes have to comply with all the rules and regulations that all the other athletes do in the championships. There's no special provisions for them. So they have to work with their coaches to meet all the requirements and follow all the commands. He gets the start command just before the clock runs out. Presses it up. He gets the rack command, and let's see what they say. Good lift, 3 white lights. So from the time the bar is called loaded or ready, you have 1 minute to get yourself in position, get the bar unracked or handed to you, and get the start command from the chief referee. If you do not get that start command within that 1 minute time frame, you have timed out and it's considered a missed lift. So now we're going to move to 60 kilos. Marcos Estrada, he's from Panama. He's a junior lifter. He was successful carrying forward 145 kilos from his 3rd squat, starting off his bench with 60 kilos on the bar. Marco's 21 years old, student from here in Panama. So Marco was successful on all 3 of his squats, 130, 140, 145 kilos. Gets the press command, drives it up. Nice, smooth, easy opener, just the way it should be. And he's on the board with 60 kilos. We're going to add another 10 kilos onto the bar, 70 kilos for Alfaro William. He's from El Salvador with the Special Olympics. He's in the 59 kilo class. Alfaro was successful with 70 and 80 kilos. He missed his 90 kilo 3rd attempt in his squats. Weighed in at just 51 and just short of 52 kilos in the 59 kilo class. So that means you can't weigh more than 59 kilos. He weighed in at 51.84 kilos. He's also getting the blocks set up, and it is the athlete's responsibility to have your full foot on the block to make sure that your foot is fully on those blocks. If your feet are hanging off or wherever they are on the blocks, you will get a red light for not having proper foot position. So he gets the handoff. 10 seconds. Start command with 7 seconds left. Presses it up. And no lift there. That was not quite good enough, or didn't look very like he had the power to push that up. So we're going to move the bar to 72 kilos. They're waiting for one of the side referees to give his light so that he can, so the whole system cycles properly. Okay, there was a little confusion with the side referee not hitting his light, so the system wouldn't reset for the next lifter. So as we move on to the next lifter, we have Jesus Chacon from Costa Rica. He's going to start off with 72.5 kilos. He's in the sub-junior division of the 66 kilos. He's a 17-year-old student, been competing in his first year of powerlifting, competitively, internationally. Oh, and he timed out. Who was that timed out? I'm not quite sure. We're still showing that Jesus is up in the lifter, so that must have been the previous situation. And he presses it up, locks it out. And we got 3 white lights, and we are moving again in this championship. He's 4 for 4 for the day. Pednecker, he's our next lifter. He's going to be lifting the same weight, 72.5 kilos. He's also in the sub-junior, he's in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. He was successful on his first 2 squats, carried forward 140 kilos, missed 147.5 on his third attempt. Opening up at 72.5 kilos, 17-year-old student. Gets the handoff, lowers his bottom side to the bench, gets the press command. 3 white lights, good lift, and he's on the board. 72.5 kilos for Alm. Now from Panama, Alfredo Hernandez. Successful at 142.5 in the squat. Opening up his bench at 77.5 kilos. He's in the junior division of the 66 kilo class. Now again, in bench, you have to keep your feet flat on the floor, as flat as your shoes allow you to be flat. You cannot move them. Your butt has to stay in contact with the bench. Your shoulders and head must stay in contact with the bench. And you have to follow the 3 commands, which are start, press, and rack. You cannot move the pole of the bar up or down. That is illegal. He gets the start command, press command, rack, and let's see what they say. 3 white lights, just like a machine. You have to have your elbows locked at the start of the bench, and at the lockout of the bench, your elbows must be locked. If you have bent elbows, like you need surgically repaired elbows, and your elbows just don't go any straighter than 90 degrees, don't come to a bench competition. You can't do that. You have to start with elbows straight and locked. So we're moving up to 80 kilos. Josh Pendenecker, 80 kilos. He's the junior 59 kilo lifter. Successful on all 3 of his squats. Carried forward 147.5. Now opening up with 80 in the bench. I like how my computer thing here says years competing 0. Well, he had to compete at least once to get here, so.
Right.
And he got 3 white lights there. 80 kilos on the board.
He just hasn't hit his lifting anniversary.
There you go. I've only been lifting for 9.5 months. I can't count it as a year. Okay, 85 kilos for our Masters 4 66 kilo lifter, Manuel Rodriguez, Virgin Islands. I think he's got a pretty good coach. I don't know. What do you think? Kimberly Wofford?
Good coach.
I think you can pull a few nuggets out of her about technique, style, and training.
Yes, I would agree.
Manuel's getting the blocks also. That way you're more stable when you're on the bench if you have quads cramped so bad because of the angle change.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. It's the first and last time I ever tried those. And you can see Robert Massey was kind of right in his face up front. That's because Manuel has a hearing issue. And
okay. Yeah.
So he can hear and see the commands from Robert Massey. He got up close to help him out to make sure that everybody was on an equal playing field and he didn't miss any commands. And by the way, that was a successful lift at 85 kilos. So if you see on the film that Robert was just in his face, it wasn't just him being in his face. That's to help out in the competition and the competitor. So now we stay at 85 kilos. Our former law enforcement officer, Brian Mott from the United States, the Masters 2 lifter in the 66 kilo class. He's been competitively moving heavy stuff around for over 8 years. Looked like he made easy work of that. Referees say, yes, he did.
Now, do you get asked to help people move when they find out you're a power lifter?
No, they ask me to help them move because they know I have a pickup truck.
Oh, okay.
90 kilos for Derek Vasquez from Puerto Rico. He's perfect on the day, carried forward 145 kilos from the squat. He's in the open 66 kilo class. 32-year-old businessman I know he's got, it says 0 experience. He's our 66 kilo champion, so I know he's got experience.
Maybe they need to change that to like number of months competing.
Yeah. Gets the start command, drives that up, locks it out. Good lift, and he stays perfect on the day. Josh Frias from Aruba, also perfect through the squats, 175 kilos going forward. He's a junior 66 kilo lifter, opening up with 95 kilos in this bench press. "23-year-old student." Drives that up. Looks like he could do a set of 10 with that. 3 white lights, good lift. RU10, that's his real name, I asked him. 95 kilos. He's opening up. He's a Masters 1 66 kilo lifter, carried forward 155 kilos. He's our physician, squat intern. Resident, I should say resident.
There
Squat resident. There we go.
Resident.
Yeah, not intern. Gets himself set. And the lift is good. So he's 3 out of 4 on the day, 95 kilos, made that look easy. Kind of like a benching machine there, you know, solid, quick, and powerful. So the last lifter for this A flight, Guillermo Hernandez from the Dominican Republic, just crushed the squats, went 3 for 3, opened at 182.5, and I was like, kind of raising an eyebrow. He smoked that. Then he goes 10 kilos more, kind of raised an eyebrow, like a hydraulic machine, throws 200 on and smokes it. So he's carrying 200 kilos forward. Now he's opened up at 107.5 kilos here in the bench press. I know when my coaching friend in Puerto Rico, because we have a guy competing against him, saw those nomination totals, we were like, are those real? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. And he smokes that for 3 white lights and perfect on today, 4 for 4. So we're back up to the top of the order, starting second round bench, 52.5 kilos. Robert Cohen, Masters 4, 66 kilos, 74 years old. You know that powerlifting's healthy for you because a retired orthopedic surgeon recommends it for himself.
That makes me feel better.
I have damage in limbs, but it's from motorcycle crashes, not from powerlifting. And yes, the motorcycle wrecks were all my own fault. Presses that up solidly to lockout. Rack command. 3 white lights. And he is 4 out of 5, 52.5 kilos in the books. Marco Estrada from Panama, perfect on the day. This attempt will be 65 kilos. He's a junior 66 kilo lifter, student from Panama. They're figuring out which blocks they want for him here. Because you have 3 size blocks. You have 1s, 2s, and 3s. 1s are, I think, 2 inches, 3 inches, and 4 inches. Oh, they're centimeters. That's right. We're under the metric system. See, if I would have taken the referee's test, I would have failed that portion. $65 kilos. And he decided not to have blocks. He gets the rack command from Robert Massey. 3 white lights. And he stays perfect on the day with 65 kilos. We're going to stay at 65 kilos for Fernando Foster from Panama, Special Olympics athlete. Fernando has been successful on 3 out of his 4 lifts. Missed his second squat, came back and corrected it, and was successful on his 3rd squat. And he opened up at 55 kilos in bench. It was successful. Now he's up at 65 kilos. Drives that up to lockout. And that was successful. So he's 2 for 2 in the bench press. We're going to move to 70 kilos. And Alfaro William from El Salvador, he missed his opening bench press. Looked like he needed to work out a couple different issues on that. So let's see if him and his coaches can fix what the issues were. He's got this attempt and 1 more. And by the way, if you want to follow along the scoreboard, you can go to liftingcast.com and go to day 1 of the 19th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships and press that link and it'll bring you right to the scoreboard. And you can follow along on your device or phone or tablet or whatever you're using, your computer, and it'll give you live updates on as the action happens. So he gets the press. He's fighting it up. Oh, he gets it to lockout. That was a battle. Puts it in a rack and good lift. That was quite a struggle for what I call an opening weight. But he's on the board, so he stays alive. He's had 80 kilos in the squat, 70 kilos now in the bench with 1 more attempt to go. And we're going to add 7.5 kilos to the bar to 77.5 for Costa Rica's Jesus Chacon. He's in our sub-junior 66 category. 17 years old. Got his game face on as he walks out. He was successful at 72.5 kilos. He increased this one 5. Driving it, staying with it. No, not quite there. There's a reason why they call that point the sticking point.
Because it sticks there?
Because it kind of sticks there, yeah. So he'll get another chance at that, 77.5. See if he can change things up slightly. Get that drive off the chest a little more. Carry a little bit of momentum through that sticking point. And we're going to keep the bar at the same weight for Alm Pendecker, the United States. He's already got 72.5 kilos in the bag, moving up 5 kilos. He's in the 59 kilo sub-junior class, 17 years old, from USA. Drives it up. It's nice, smooth all the way through that lift. 3 white lights. Successfully 7.5. Alfredo Hernandez, Panama. 80 kilos. The junior 66 kilo class. Successful at 77.5 kilos. Going to attempt 80 kilos or 80.
Stop kissing my butt.
You're not allowed to have fun while we're on the live stream. We're working here. Okay. No fun.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll bring it down.
Not anymore. So Alfredo's trying to lock in a good arch. Brings it down. Powers it up. Fighting it. Nope.
I saw downward movement.
Yeah, it was, again, that milestone part.
Are you laughing at me? Mike's laughing at me.
Yeah, laughs at me too. But that sticking point took another victim. So we're moving the bar up to 85 kilos. For Yash Pennecker, USA. Perfect on the day so far. He's a junior 59 kilo lifter. Trying to contort himself, get that arch locked in. 1 foot down, 2 foot down. Gonna do the handoff and then lower the body to the rear end down to the bench. Drives it up. That was nice bar speed all the way through that one. And that was a successful lift. Perfect on the day, 5 for 5. I'm thinking he can go for 90 kilos. I'm thinking he's got 5 more kilos in there.
That looked pretty good.
And there it is. They popped it into next is 90. Maybe I should be a coach one day and pick numbers for people. Or maybe not. All right, so now we're going to 90 kilos for this lift. Brian Mott, former law enforcement officer, Masters 2 lifter, 52 years old. Been playing the moving of heavy stuff around for a few years, 8 according to this. Perfect on the day. Makes easy work of this lift. And somebody has to reset their light. Pretty sure he just gives a thumbs up and we'll be okay. 'Cause pretty sure that was a good lift. There, we got it, and I was correct. 3 white lights, good lift. So Brian stays perfect on the day, 5 for 5. And we're gonna add 2.5 kilos to the bar, up to 92.5 kilos. For our Virgin Islands Master 4 lifter, Manuel Rodriguez. If you remember the first one, Robert Massey kind of got up there in his face a little bit, but that was to make sure that he got the commands, could hear the commands properly or visualize the commands. So if you have hearing impaired lifters, you will see the referee get right up there and they do the hand commands for the lifter versus the verbal
You
commands.
should have like lights at the ceiling, and it goes off, and you know your commands.
Those are called stars. Stars on the ceiling.
Bill moved in to the chair.
So he's using the medium-sized blocks to stabilize his legs and leg drive. And this is a record, by the way, again. So he
There it goes.
drives it up. And the lift is
Okay.
a record. That is a record lift there. Masters 4, 66 kilo bench record of 92.5 kilos with one more to go. Now, you can't actually call those lifts records until he does a successful deadlift to lock that record in.
True.
Because if he does not have a successful deadlift, all that work that he did is wiped off the board. So we're at the milestone lift of 100 kilos. Well, actually, that's not. It's 102.5. 100 kilos. I guess that's also a milestone lift. 220 pounds. In pound plates, it would be 102.5, which would be 225, because that would be 2 plates in pound plates.
Yeah, pound plates would be 220.
But in kilo plates, this is a milestone, 100 kilos. Drives that up, makes easy work of that. That's Josh Frias from Aruba. Perfect on the day, 5 for 5, 100 kilos in his pocket. And he's tearing up the junior 66 class. So here's the other milestone lift, 102.5, which is 225 pounds, 224-ish.
Close enough.
Or actually, I think it's just over 225, because it's 2.5 kilos, which would be over 5 pounds. It'd be like 5.2 pounds, 5.3 pounds. Oh, my math is terrible right now. I know people in live stream are going, dude, your numbers are way off.
Oh, you heard it there.
So Derek Vasquez from Puerto Rico gets the start command. Drive it in.
Come on.
Gravity sometimes is heavier here closer to the equator.
Yeah, I hear that.
So unsuccessful at 102.5. He'll get to retry here again. That was a huge jump, 12.5 kilos.
Saw the water molecules in the air. They pressed down on the weight.
That could be. But that was a large jump, 12.5 kilo jump.
Oh, wow. For bench is a lift where you probably want to go smaller increments. Or at least I do.
Depends on what your end game is.
Yeah.
You know, I come up, before I go to a meet, I have a general plan I'm going for. And then I try to play into that, make micro adjustments on the fly. But here we go with RU10 Masters 1 lifter, 102.5 kilos. Makes easy work of that.
There you go.
3 white lights. He's 4 out of 5 on the day, and that was a 7 kilo increase.
See, with me, I could power through a squat and a deadlift, but my body has a clear definition of where it can't go past in the bench. And it's like I can't power through, my body just goes, nope, and turns off. So I have to do very incremental and calculated jumps in the bench, or else my body's like, nope, we're good.
Well, percentage-wise, because you're a lighter lifter, a 2.5 kilo jump is percentage-wise much larger for you than it is for me being a 105 kilo lifter. So a 2.5 kilo jump to me would be a very tiny percentage-wise jump. But here we're at 115 kilos. Guillermo Hernandez from the Dominican Republic. He's perfect on the day. He'll be the last one for this round. We go to third round benches. Drives that up.
Okay.
3 white lights. He stays perfect on the day, 115 kilos. And he's just tearing apart this open 66 kilo class.
Looked like he had a glute
putting
cramp
on a
after.
show. Little back cramp, you said?
A glute cramp.
Glute cramp.
Glute cramp, sorry, I can't talk. Which can happen in a bench.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's time. It's like
a leg drive.
Well, if he had to do a heavy weight cut and he doesn't get those electrolytes back in, those cramps can kick in, it can get really nasty. Now we're at 57.5 kilos for Robert Cohen, Masters 4 lifter in the 66 kilo class. And the lift is good. I'm trying to remember the lifter's name. He's a super good lifter in the United States. He was lifting in the 74 kilo class for a while, then he moved up to the 83s. And his bench was phenomenal, and I can't remember his name. It'll come to me later. But I was talking to him, and he was doing USAPL Nationals way back when. And he had to do a severe weight cut to get to the 83s. And his electrolytes got too light. And after the bench, he was cramping up so bad he couldn't continue in the meet. And he couldn't deadlift at all. He walked out, picked up the bar as a token lift just to get a total, and he withdrew from the meet just because he got dehydrated in the electrolyte shortage. So now we have Fernando Foster, 70 kilos, for his third round attempt at 70 kilos. And the lift is good, 3 white lights. So you have to take that into account when you're cutting weight like that and how you replace those electrolytes.
Yeah. Pedialyte becomes your friend.
Yeah. So Alfaro Williams, our Special Olympian, he was going to go at 72.5 kilos. He was successful at 70 kilos. He had a battle with that. Failed on his first attempt. Was successful on his second attempt. Now let's see what he can do with 2.5 kilos more. Because he looked like he was pretty close to his limit with that 70. Touches, presses it. No, it's not there. That 2.5 kilos is just too much. And him being just 52 kilos in body weight, again, that 2.5 kilos percentage-wise is a huge increase.
Yeah.
So now we're jumping up to 75 kilos. Marco Estrada from Panama. Marco, a junior lifter in a 66 kilo class. Perfect on the day. See if he can make a third perfect bench. Keep that 9 for 9 alive. So Marco's got a subtotal right now of 210. Drives it, gets it up, gets it locked out. See what they say. Good. 3 white lights. He moves his subtotal up to 220 for the meet. In the junior division, perfect on the day, 6 for 6. We have Jesus Chacon from Costa Rica. He missed his second attempt at 77.5 kilos. He's retrying it here. He was successful at 72.5. He's a sub-junior 66, 18 years old. trying to screw those feet down into the carpet. Because once you get that start command, those feet can't move. You move those feet, you're going to get a red light.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no, not there. So he's proven my point. See, a 5 kilo increase versus a 2.5 kilo increase at 66 kilos. That's 8% or 9% increase over your previous.
Yeah.
And my wife, who's a 47 kilo lifter, a 2.5 kilo lift for her, it could be 10%. So here we have 80 kilos on the bar. Alfredo Hernandez missed 80 kilos, which is only a 2.5 kilo above his opener.
Yeah.
He opened at 77.5. He was successful. So now he's trying 80. This is his second attempt at it. Third attempt in the bench. Currently has a subtotal of 220 in the junior division.
Oh.
Driving up, fighting it. Nope, not there. So he was successful on his opener at 77.5. So he will be carrying forward that 220 subtotal into deadlifts. So now we have 82.5 kilos on the bar for Ohm Pednecker, USA. Sub-junior 59 kilo lifter, 17 years old. See if him and his assumed brother are having like a little
battle,
sibling rivalry on the platform here.
So you can total higher.
But his older brother's got the lead right now. Drives it. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. It's still moving. Yes, he gets it to lockout. Awesome fight.
Should I just say good lift?
That was a good lift. And so he carries forward a subtotal of 222.5. 5 out of 6 on the day. The only one he missed was the third attempt on the squat. He went 3 for 3 in the bench, 82.5 kilos, carrying forward as the top. And now it's the other Pednecker, Yash or Josh. I wouldn't know. I'm not sure how you pronounce his first name. I should have asked him when I was back there. He's trying 90 kilos. He's already successful at 85 kilos. He's a junior in the 59 kilo class, so they're both in the 59 kilo class, one sub-junior, one junior.
What does the Shuttleworth set up?
Yeah. Now, if he's successful here, he will move up. His subtotal right now is 232.5, so he'll move it up to 237.5. Oh, that's not moving. I thought it was glued to his chest. I've had that happen where you're no drive off your chest, and that's the end of that. But he does have the bigger
total
opening. He has the bigger opening deadlift than his brother. So I think that the sibling rivalry, I think big brother beats younger brother. So now we go to 95 kilos. Manuel Rodriguez, U.S. Virgin Islands. We're going to get another record here. So Bill Helmut will probably have to take over the side referees from our testing referee. We have 5 people testing for Cat 2 international referees and 2 going from Cat 2 to Cat 1 international referees here at this championships. So we're increasing our supply of quality international referees here.
That's good.
Yes. Moving things forward. And he drives that up. Fighting it, still there. Gets the lockout, and let's see what they say. 2-1, good lift. 2-1, good lift. One side referee called up and down on the bar, or a lockout. I'm not sure if it was up and down on the bar or the lockout. I'm going to assume the bad call was up and down on the bar, but it was a good lift, 2-1. That was a Masters 4
record,
66 kilo record. Except he has to have one successful deadlift to lock in that thing. So we're going to keep the weight the same for Brian Mott, Masters 2 66 kilo lifter. Perfect on the day. 5 kilo jump here. Nice speed up through the sticking point, kept the momentum moving, locks it out, good lift.
Good.
95 kilos, perfect on a day, 6 for 6, and a subtotal of 245 kilos. Whoops, I'm sorry, 197.5 kilos. I was looking at the wrong person there. So Brian Mott subtotal is 197.5. Now what's amazing is Manuel Rodriguez, as a Masters 4, 72 years old, subtotal 245.
Nice.
And perfect on the day. So here we go. Derek Vasquez, Puerto Rico, a second attempt at 102.5 kilos. He missed this on his second attempt. This is his third attempt. Now that's pinned to his chest, basically.
Yeah.
That was a huge jump, trying to go from 90 kilos to 102.5.
That is a big.
That's 12.5 kilos at a 66 kilo weight class. So that percentage-wise, that's massive. That's almost 20%. So now we move to 105 kilos. Josh Frias from, I believe it's Aruba, successful at 95, 100. Now he's going to 105, just keeping those 5 kilo jumps moving. He's in the 66 kilo junior division. Also perfect on the day if he can nail this one. Made easy work of that.
Judges say
they liked it. So he's perfect on the day. He's carrying forward a subtotal of 280 kilos into the deadlift. And we're going to go to 107.5 for our Utan. Sorry, that's his name, for real. That was my reaction. Shouldn't laugh at somebody's name.
Sorry. I thought you were asking me if I was tan.
That's his name. And
it's been cloudy outside, so no.
And he's smoking these lifts. 107.5 kilos. He made 102.5 look easy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, not quite there. No lift there, but he's 4 out of 6, subtotal of 257. He's in the Masters 1 division. And by the way, he's part of your team, America's team. So he's going to come and talk to you for snickering at his name. Because he's going to hear this he's going to hear this stream, and he's going to give you a hard time.
Snickering at his name.
Okay.
I thought you asked me a question.
Okay. You're going to have to deal with him. All right, 117.5 kilos for the last lifter of the A flight. Then we go right into the B flight. Guillermo Hernandez, who's just been tearing this competition apart in the open 66 kilo class.
What is this one?
117.5 kilos.
Okay.
Come on, gets it up.
Oh, that's nice.
That'll keep him perfect on the day, 6 for 6. He is 6 for 6 and just crushing it. Subtotal. What happened to my subtotal? Oh, my list changed. I've lost my subtotal. I can't find it. It switched on me. Oh well. So we're going straight into our B flight. And we have Jose Alejandro Fernandez. He's from Guatemala, opening up at 80 kilos. He's a sub-junior 74 kilo. The B flight's all 74 kilo lifters. Sub-junior and sub-junior, junior, and all the masters categories. And so he gets the rack command. Starts it off with 3 white lights. He's on the board. Bench press number 1, 80 kilos. Oscar Campos opening up at 82.5 kilos. He was successful in his last squat of 192.5. He's a sub-junior 74 kilo lifter. Gets the rack command. 3 white lights, good lift. 82.5 kilos on the board. We're going to keep the weight here at 82.5 kilos for Luis Retana from Costa Rica. He's the Masters 1 lifter. He's perfect on the day through his squats, carrying forward 147.5 kilos, opening up the bench at 82.5 kilos. So he gets the rack command. Waiting for one more light from the side referee. Yeah. 3 white lights, good lift. And so he was successful at 82.5 kilos. Now we move to 90 kilos for Mexico's Jose Hernandez. He'll be open up at 90 kilos. He was successful on a second deadlift at 180 kilos, carrying that forward in the sub-junior 74 kilo class. Gets the start command from Robert Massey. Three white lights. He's on the board at 90 kilos. Moving the bar up to 95 kilos for Ivan Guzman from the Dominican Republic. Ivan got his opener first squat at 182.5, then struggled with the 187.5, couldn't quite get it, but he did carry forward to 182.5. Now opening up at 95 kilos in the bench. He's in the Masters 1 division. And good lifts. Referees hitting their lights and then they weren't registering, and then they had to repress it again. So that was a good lift. 95 kilos on the board for Ivan. Leonardo Jimenez from the Dominican Republic is now up with the same weight, 95 kilos. He was successful on his third attempt squat with 175 and a half. The junior lifter out of the Dominican Republic.
Team Leo cheering him on. Team Leo right there.
Ah, he's got a fan club over here. Right next to our commentary booth, who's got his family taking video and cheering. 2-1, good lift. He's on the board with that 95 kilos. So now we move it up to 102.5 kilos.
Oh.
Luis Albar, Dominican Republic, is carrying forward from the squat 160 kilos. He's also a junior 74 kilo lifter, battling for each other. How do you be a medical student and have time to go to the gym through your studies?
I don't know.
He's doing it.
You don't sleep?
And he locks that up. 2-1, good lift. So he's on the board and the bench with a 102.5. And we're moving the bar up to 110 kilos for Dylan Jimenez from Costa Rica. Perfect on the day through the squats, carrying forward 180 kilos. And he's in the sub-junior category. And the clock's running, and I don't see him coming out to the bench.
Oh, there he is. He's chalking up right now.
Okay, there he goes. Okay. So he carried 180 kilos forward from the squat. Opened up at 110. Oh, makes easy work of that. 3 white lights. Solid lift, 4 for 4 on the day. Carrying forward perfection. And speaking of perfection, Carlos Pedrogo from Puerto Rico went 3 for 3. Hit a few personal bests or PRs because he's from PR. Puerto Rico. Opened up at 115 kilos. He carried forward 222.5 from the squat. He's on good form today, obviously, if he's crushing the squats like that for some PRs from PR. Gets the handoff, lowers the rear end to the bench. Oh, drives that up like, put some weight on the bar there, folks. 3 white lights, made easy work of that. See if he can do a command performance like he did in squats with the bench here. Now we're jumping up to 127.5 kilos for Gary La Corsier.
La Corsier.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Corsier, yeah. There we go. From Canada. Gary did 100 kilos in the squat. Then he passed his next 2 lifts. Now he's opening up with 127.5 in bench. And then his
he's gonna
deadlift first opener is 100 kilos. So I'm thinking he's a bench specialist. He's going for a record.
I
think he's going for a record here.
You get it?
Let's see. Yes, 2-1. 2-1. His leg drive kind of popped his rear end up, and you got to keep that in contact with the bench. I didn't see a flash of light, but the side referee did say
I didn't
not
see
good.
anything from this angle,
But that was a good lift.
Yeah.
But according to the way his numbers are stacked, I'm thinking he's a bench specialist going for a record here. So now we go to Jesus Amado from Mexico. He's going to be our final bencher in the first round benches here, opening up at 137.5 kilos, and he's in the junior division. 137.5 kilos, just a hair under 300 pounds. Or no, I'm sorry, that's 303. Oh, I'm going to have to do the math. I'm pretty sure it's 303. It's 303.13.
The lift is good.
And that was a good lift, so he's successful at 303 pounds. 137.5 kilos. And we're going back to second round benches.
Rodriguez.
I didn't hear you, what?
I said Jose Alejandro Fernando Rodriguez.
There you go, thank you. Who was successful at 80 kilos, or 80 kilos. Y esta atempto es 85 kilos.
85 kilos.
Sí.
¿Y cuántas libras?
85, I don't know. That's too light for me to do the math. $187. And the lift is good at 187 pounds. 187 libras. Now we go to 90 kilos.
Oscar.
Oscar Campos. The sub-junior de Costa Rica.
Huh?
The category sub-junior.
Okay.
Gets his setup. Gets the rack command, and
Good.
lift is good. So Robert Keller keeps telling people that I speak fluent Spanish. I do not speak Spanish. I speak Spanglish, and it is not fluent. So that was successful at 90 kilos. We're going to keep it there for Luis Ratana, also from Costa Rica. He's a Masters 1 lifter, perfect on the day. Was successful at 82.5 or 82.5 kilos. Primero atempto. Esta es his segundo atempto, 90 kilos. Drives it up. His coach likes it. Referees like it. The lift is good. So now we're moving up to 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Yep.
for Ivan Guzman, Dominican Republic. Successful at 95 kilos. Adding 5 kilos up. 100 kilo attempt in the Masters 1 division. Gets the press command. Oh, he's trembling and shaking. Not quite there. Gonna have to reset and try again on his third attempt. I think it was like an earthquake while he was shaking on that press. He had every nerve in his body firing, trying to get that thing up.
Yep.
So we're gonna stay here at 100 kilos. Jose Hernandez from Mexico. He's a sub-junior lifter. 3 out of 4 so far today. Made his first 2 squats and his first bench. This is a 10 kilo increase, which is a pretty good jump.
Yeah.
See what he can do. 22 pounds.
22-pound jump.
Yeah, 10 kilos. Oh, but
wow.
he made easy work of that. I think his opener was a little light, maybe.
Yeah.
Wow. So he gets 3 white lights, and maybe they'll do another 10-pound jump. Let's see what happens there, because that was easy. Or it looked easy. So this is going to be our third lifter at the 100 kilo mark. Oh, by the way, Jose only put in a 5 kilo increase, so. It's going to stay here at the 100 kilos for Leonardo Jimenez, who his fan club is seated right next to us.
Yeah, the hero.
Family club. I don't know. But he's 4 out of 5 for the day. He's getting some reset instructions from the chief referee. 100 kilos here, 220 pounds. Something they don't like. He's got 10 seconds. Get the start command. Is something about his feet. They give it to him. He gets the start command. He's getting a lift. Gets it to lockout. Let's see what they say. There was some positive energy coming off him after that lift. I think if he would have had a basketball in his hand, he would have slam dunked it through the net. He jumped so high there.
He has a good vertical jump.
So after his second attempt, he is 4 out of 5 on the day. He missed his opening squat, but the numbers kept going up, so it's like he didn't miss a lift at all. So now we're at 107.5 for Luis Ibar, Dominican Republic, junior lifter, 4 out of 5 on the day. Just missed his final squat of 165 kilos, but he's carried forward 160 kilos from his second attempt. And he made his opener bench at 102.5. This 107.5. Driving it. Nope. You can see he got to a point and then it fell off and came down. As soon as it comes down, that's a done lift. Spotters grab it and put it back in the rack. So we're moving the bar up to 117.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo increase off his opener for Dylan Jimenez, Costa Rica. Perfect on the day. So this is approximately 260 pounds, a little under that, 257, which is substantial for a junior lifter, a sub-junior lifter. Oh, and he makes it look easy.
Yeah, got it.
Sub-junior lifter just smoked 117.5 kilos. Carlos Pedrogo, Puerto Rico. Perfect on the day. 10-kilo jump. 125 kilos.
Wow.
Hair over 273-ish.
Take your word for it.
274-ish. I think it's 274. Well, he smoked 115. He made 115 look easy, so. Junior lifter. Why was he being held down so long?
I don't know.
Don't quite understand that.
Maybe there was movement on the bar.
Well, he can't question it because it's a missed lift, so they can't even go to the jury.
Yeah.
I mean, they can just to say that's ridiculous
So
how long he held it on his chest
He got
for.
a yellow. What's a yellow?
Well, no, because it was a failed lift. A yellow is a failed lift. And so his coach is going to the jury because Robert Massey had it on his chest for the count of 10 before he said press, which is ridiculous. And so Billy Clayton from the jury is going to talk to the different referees, and if they get consensus off the jury, they may give him a relift. Depending on what the referee saw, I could see that happening. But normally, unless it's that egregious, normally if you have 3 red lights, you're not going to have it overturned by a jury unless it's extremely egregious. So, Gary LaCourciere from Canada, moving it up 5 kilos.
That's going.
Oh, he drives that up. That looked way smoother than a 127.5. And good, 2-1. Yellow light from the chief referee, which could have been foot, head, probably not butt because I don't think you can see the butt from the head referee, or a miscommand. But he was still a good lift, 2-1. So he's 2-1, 2-1. He's doing what he came here to do, I believe.
Yep. You know what they say, the third light is just showing off.
There you go. So he's up to his final. Let's see. No, he hasn't put it in his final yet. Okay. So Jesus Amaro, from Mexico. Second attempt, 142.5. He was successful at 137.5. Junior lifter. And by the way, Gary, the lifter prior to the last lifter before him here, I put in 137.5. We'll see if that's actually a record or not.
Okay.
Here goes this lift. Press. Oh no, that went nowhere.
Stuck.
142.5, being 314 pounds. A pound plate milestone lift. Three plates on each side. So we're to third benches. We're going to open up at 90 kilos for Jose Alejandro Fernandez Rodriguez. See, my tablet cuts off his last name, so I'm sorry. He is 4 out of 5, but his coach, when he missed his opening squat, added 5 kilos, so it's like he didn't miss a lift. So he's basically number-wise perfect on the day. Going for 90 kilos, was successful at 85 kilos on his second attempt. Subtotal here currently at 140, trying to move that up to 240, trying to move that up to 245. Driving it up, gets
There
it to
we go.
lockout.
It's good.
And 3 white lights. He is number-wise perfect on the day, even though he missed his opening squat. And he's got a subtotal of 245 kilos going forward. So now Oscar Campos, Costa Rica, same thing. Missed his opening squat. They just increased it by 10 kilos for a second. He's going out 95 kilos for this attempt, third attempt bench, and he'll be on schedule as if he didn't miss a lift at all. Make a plan, stick to the plan, execute the plan. Gets the press command, pops it up, locks it out, and good. 2-1. 2-1. Got a blue light, which is lockout.
I don't know.
It'd be probably lockout at the top.
Up and
maybe
down?
a little up and down. I didn't see any up and down, but the angle that I'm sitting at is hard to see sometimes. So we're going to stay at 95 kilos. Luis Ratana, Costa Rica, Masters 1 lifter. Perfect on the day. See if he can remain that way. Got a 5 kilo increase. He did 82 on his first, 90 on his second, now 95 on his third. Subtotal right now of 237.5. Trying to put that at 242.5. Gets start command. Yep, that's pinned to his chest. So he's 4 out of 5. Carries forward 237.5 kilos in the subtotal going into the deadlift. And we're going to move the bar up to 100 kilos.
Oops. Oh, that was you. I thought that was me.
I'm tangling my feet into your microphone cord. Sorry about that. So we're at 100 kilos. Ivan Guzman, Dominican Republic. He missed this on his second attempt, so he's going to reattempt it here on his third. Currently has a subtotal of 277.5. The Masters 1 lifter. Drives it up, finding it. Oh no, just couldn't quite get it through that sticking point, was almost through it. And guess what? It's stuck. So he will carry forward. He's been successful in 1 squat and 1 bench. He still has a subtotal of 277.5 though. And now we got the Leo crew. Leo Jimenez, Dominican Republic, and his cheering squad right behind us. 102.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo increase over his second attempt at 100 kilos. Number-wise, he's basically perfect on the day, even though he missed his first squat. Yep, they're re-racking something about his...
Oh, it's his feet again?
This is the guy who had foot issues. Gotta have those feet flat as the shoes will allow you to be flat, according to the rule book. And he gets the start command. Was there a little up and down? Not sure. Oh, good.
Didn't see it, man.
So he's as good as being perfect on the day. He missed his first squat, but they jumped up the weight, so it's like he never missed it. Carrying a subtotal 277.5 forward in the junior division. And we move the bar to 105 kilos for Jose Hernandez from Mexico. He was successful on his first 2 benches at 90 and 100 kilos. He smoked 100 kilos like it was an opener. See how he does this 105. I was wondering if his coaches were going to throw a 10 kilo jump after that 100 kilo or the 100 kilo press. Oh, I think he had 110 in there.
Yeah.
Because he made easy work at that 105. For sure, 100% he had 107 and a half. And speaking of 107 and a half, here we go. Luis Aybar, Dominican Republic. He's going to reattempt 107 and a half. He missed it on his second attempt. Gets the start command. Driving it.
Oh.
Nope, couldn't quite get driving through. He lost that momentum going up and couldn't get it going again. So he carries forward 102 and a half kilos and a subtotal of 262 and a half going into the deadlift. And we move the bar up to 125 kilos for Carlos Pedrogo from Puerto Rico. He made pretty easy work of his opener 115. The coaches did a 10 kilo increase up to 125, and he struggled with it a little bit. Looks like he's channeling his inner Robert Ory with the chain in his mouth. See if he can make the corrections he needs to move this 125. Presses it, keeps it moving. Laddering it up. See what they say, he had to do a little laddering, but that's not illegal, just as long as the holder on, and it's good. He nails 125 on his third attempt and gives him a subtotal of 347 and a half. He is having an excellent lifting day so far. So we're going to keep it at 125 for Dylan Jimenez from Costa Rica. Sub-junior. Nailed 110 on his opener, 117 in his second attempt. And here we go, trying to give 125 a ride. Gets himself set. Handoff. Deep breath. Chipmunk cheeks. It went up, stopped, and locks it out. And it's good. Cranks out 125 kilos, sub-junior 74 kilo class.
Bench.
Carrying 305 kilos forward. And we move the bar up for Gary
Corsier.
La Corsier, 137 and a half kilos. I don't see any change in the referees, so this doesn't show a record.
No.
But this is a 5 kilo increase over his second attempt, which was 132 and a half. He's in the Masters 2 division. Does his own liftoff, kind of like SpaceX. Oh, they re-rack it. Looks like
Something's off.
Is he cramping or is he just off a little bit?
I think something was off.
Well, I don't know. They reset the clock or they just started the clock, so he's got plenty of time. Oh, okay. No, he ain't. It didn't move. It was pinned to his chest. So he'll carry forward 137 and a half kilos to the bar. And we have the final lift of B-Flight bench press. After this lift, we'll take a 10-minute pause while they set up for deadlifts and let people finish their warm-ups, and then we will return with that. Stay tuned. Thank you for tuning in to the 19th annual NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships.
Jesus Amado.
Jesus Amado from Mexico is going to reattempt 142.5, 314 pounds. Pound bucket list lift would be 345 plates on each side. So he missed this on his second attempt. He's going to reattempt here. Trying to contort that back into a arch. I do the same thing, and then I lay flat on the bench.
So he wastes a
He
lot.
actually does have an arch.
A lot of time just to lay flat.
Press command.
It's a pretty good arch.
Oh, man. Nope, not quite there. So he'll carry forward 352.5 kilos for the junior subtotal. And thank you again for joining us. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with the start of the deadlifts in the 66 and 59 kilo classes.
Cool.
Be back shortly.
Yep.
Time to run my room and refill my dirty Powerade. I paid $2 for a stupid plastic bottle. They threw away at breakfast. I had my bottle, it was empty. And they friggin' grabbed it and threw it in the trash. I'm like, dudes, I'm refilling that.
Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
welcome. Right now we have Alfaro William El Salvador pulling 100 kilos on his first attempt, and that is good. He's in the Special Olympics 59 kilo class. Previously, we had Robert Cohen lift 65 kilos. He missed that on his first attempt. And we had Fernando Foster in the Special Olympics category, was successful at 95 kilos. So now we're moving on to Brian Mott from the United States. He's in the Masters 266 kilo class, opening up at 115 kilos. He carries forward a subtotal of 197.5. With this lift successful, he will lock in the gold medal in the Masters 2 Division 66 kilo class. He locks that out. Lift is good, and there's your gold medal for Masters 2 66 kilo. Moving up to 145 kilos, Costa Rica's Jesus Chacon. He's in the sub-junior class, in the 66 kilo class. If he can successfully pull 145 kilos, he'll lock up a gold medal in the sub-junior 66 kilo class. So Jesus was successful at 145 kilos, made that easy, locked in his gold medal for the sub-junior 66 kilo. He's in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. If he successfully pulls this, he'll lock his gold medal in for the sub-junior 59 kilo. Gets that moving, nice and easy up to lockout. Gets the down command. Lift is good, gold medal. Now we go to the junior class. 170 kilos getting thrown on. My computer updates on me. Alfredo Hernandez from Panama. 220 kilo subtotal, opening up at 170 kilos. This would put him in the third position in the junior 66 kilo class, the bronze position, bronza.
Is that La Bronza or El Bronza?
Bronza.
Oh, okay.
You got to roll the R. And that was good.
I can't do that.
You're tongue challenged?
Yes, I am.
So we go to 175 kilo. Marco Estrada from Panama. Subtotal 220 kilos. Trying to add 175 kilos onto that. He's the junior class. And actually, that's a battle going on between him and Alfredo for the bronze and silver. He's currently in the plata or silver position in the junior class. Alfredo just 5 kilos behind him if this is successful. Gets that, locks it out. That lift is good, so they're at 390 and 395 kilo subtotals with 2 lifts to go here in the deadlift, so we can see a little battle there for second and third place in the 66 kilo junior class. We're going to move the bar up to 185 kilos. Masters 4 lifter Manuel Rodriguez, Virgin Islands. He's got to get this successfully locked in to lock in his records that he set in the bench press in the Masters 4 division of the 66 kilo class.
This must be a record. Switching
They're
referees.
switching. So everything he's doing is records here because he's just smoking it today. And that's good. He just locks in all the records, including the one he just did in the Masters 4 66 kilo class at 72 years old. He just pulled over 400 pounds. 407 pounds, I believe it is. I don't know many people that are in their 40s or 50s that can pull 400 pounds. So here we go to 187.5 in the open division. Derek Vasquez, Puerto Rico. 66 kilo open class. He locks that up, makes easy work of it. Gets rewarded with 3 white lights. And he is solidly in the silver medal position in the open 66 class. Now we go to the Dominican Republic, Guillermo Hernandez. Guillermo opening up at 192.5 kilos. He just crushed the squat and the bench. 200 kilo squat, 117.5 kilo bench. Subtotal of 317.5. And he's opening up at 192.5 in the open 66 kilo class. Locks that up. Gives the thumbs up, 3 white lights, and I believe that locks in his gold medal. He's currently got a total of 510 kilos going forward with 2 lifts to go. Now we go to the 59 kilo class, and Yash Ben-Necker, a junior lifter in the 59 kilo class, 195 kilos on the bar. He'll lock in his gold medal here by pulling this. He's ready to go. Makes easy work of that lift. Gets the down command. 3 white lights and a gold medal.
With a belt flip to go with it.
So now we go as Ayutan from the United States. He needs this to lock in his Masters 1 gold medal. 197.5 kilos here. 434 pounds, somewhere rounded off there. Gets himself a little psyched up, ready, locked in.
Pull.
Makes an easy pull there.
Nice.
That looked really easy.
And 3 white lights, good lift, gold medal for Mr. Tan. Now we jump it up for the last lifter, the 8th flight, Josh Frias from Aruba. Aruba. Say that again?
Aruba.
No, Aruba.
Aruba.
Thank you. 215 kilos on the bar. This will pretty sure lock up the junior 66 kilo class at 495 kilo total in the 66 kilo junior class. And that's 3 white lights, and I believe that secures a gold medal for him. I think he's got a big enough lead. I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch him. So we move to second round benches, where Robert
Deadlifts.
Cohen What?
Deadlifts. You said benches.
Oh.
Second round deadlifts.
That's because, I prefer bench out of all my lifts. Actually, my deadlift has caught up to my bench, but
the
that's
bench
neither
is
here nor
just the intermission between the good lifts.
Thank you. So here we go. Robert needs this 65 kilo lift. He missed it on his first one. He's a Masters 4 lifter in the 66 kilo class. He needs this to get a total so that he can secure his silver medal. 74 years old. Gets that up, locks it out. Looks quite a bit better than his first one.
Yep.
There you go.
And that locks in his silver medal.
I think we might have the entire Cohen family lifting here.
Yes, they are. It's a family
really?
affair.
Mother, father, son.
I don't know all the members, but
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
okay. I think, and then we got the Leo fan club over here, which I think is his whole family, but they're not all lifting. So now we're moving to 110 kilos, our Special Olympics division. Alfaro Williams is in the 59 kilo class, was successful at 100 kilos, coming out for 110. He's from El Salvador, and this will give him a total of 260 for the championship total. Gets the down command, gently, softly sets it back onto the earth.
Good lift.
Good lift. With one attempt left, he's got his total of 260. Now we go to 115 kilos, also in the Special Olympics division. Fernando Foster.
There you go.
This is a 20 kilo increase. He opened up at 95 kilos and they're jumping it up to 115.
Oh, wow.
So he's currently totaling out at 250 kilos. This will put him up at 270. I guess this is where the coach said, when the lifter says, hey, put some weight on the bar, so they did. And
That still looked very easy.
he made easy work of that also, yeah. And 3 white lights, good lift. Now we go to our Masters 2 gold medalist, successful at 115 kilos, jumping up to 130 kilos. Current total 312 and a half, trying to move that up to 327 and a half. Brian's been doing this for a few years, got 8 years of competitive lifting under his belt. Gets that moving nice and smoothly up to lockout. The referees agree, good lift. Sub-junior 66 kilo gold medalist, Jesus Chacon from Costa Rica. Trying to add 10 kilos to his total. Currently sits at 375, trying to move it up to 385. He's got 155 kilos on the bar. Has light shakes as he gets that past his knees, but gets it up to lockout. And a good lift. Let's see how that affects him on his third attempt, because he was just starting to get the trembles.
That view showed that he was twisting a lot of lockout too.
Ah, that's that.
Was it both
overhand, underhand windmill effect?
Yeah.
So we got 175 kilos on the bar. Alfredo Hernandez from Panama. Junior, currently in the bronze medal position. 66 kilo class.
There he goes.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Gravity monsters. Magnet.
Stuck to the
Platform
ground.
magnets. Platform magnets. Well, he'll have to reset, retry on his third attempt. Well, the worst case scenario is he's got a bronze medal in the junior 66 kilo class. So as we move up 2.5 kilos, 177.5 kilos, sub-junior gold medalist Ohm Pednecker.
There he goes.
Nice work on that one as he gets the down command. As Bill stands right in front of our camera as he gets the down command. That was a successful lift and adds to his total and makes his total currently a even 400 kilos.
Nice.
Keeping things in a round number. Let's see if he can get a crooked number in there somewhere for his last lift.
I mean, that's 881 pounds, so that might be just crooked enough.
Well, 881 pounds. Maybe he wants to go for the magical 900.
Maybe.
Yeah, Marco Estrada from Panama.
Attempting 185 kilos for his second attempt. He is currently in the silver medal position.
There we go, come on.
He gets it up, locks it out. And that should solidify his silver medal. Or his...
Does he have a chance at gold or?
No. No, but he does have
a silver medal.
No. Medalla plata. So now we move it up 10 kilos. Our Masters 4 phenom, record after record breaker here. Jumping up 10 kilos to 195 kilos. This gentleman is 72 years old. He's going to pull 195 kilos on this attempt.
That would be a PR.
At 66 kilo body weight. And makes it look easy.
There you go. Got it.
3 white lights. And extends his record that he just set. We're going to add 2.5 kilos for Derek Vasquez from Puerto Rico. Silver medalist. Plata. Medalla plata in the 76 category. $10 kilo increase over his opener. Gets it, locks it out, stands up tall. 3 white lights. No, what?
Whoa, what's the yellow for?
Let's look at the replay here.
A yellow would be beating the down command?
Did he?
It had to be missing the down command.
Let's look at that again.
Oh, he's saying he let go of the bar?
They dropped the bar before it hit the...
I don't know, I think, let's see.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. It was just a microsecond he let go right before it hit the ground. And so that's a bad lift, and that's a good call on the referee's part. You have to control the bar all the way to the ground.
Let's see what the jury does.
Now, is it true that the jury can actually have video replay available to them again?
Yeah, but they don't here.
Oh, they don't hit his championship. Okay. So we're at 202.5 on the bar for Guillermo Hernandez. He's got the gold wrapped up here. Makes easy work of that.
And
that is good on 202.5.
I think the jury might be overturning that.
Let's see what they do. They're talking to the scorers table. That's for Derek Vasquez. Are they going to overrule it? Let's see what happens to our computer updates and see what changes. Until then, RU Tan, Mr. Tan's the gold medalist in the Masters 1 division. Is going to be giving 207.5 a ride here. And Derek Vasquez got a good lift.
Oh.
They changed it. The jury overruled the referees.
That replay I saw a little bit of daylight, but that could just be the hand opening up.
That could be, yeah. So
I'll tell you what, though, in Europe, that they would red light that.
They would red light that?
Yeah, all three.
Oh. I didn't catch it.
They from what I've seen, they see controlling the bar down as controlling the bar down, not slamming it.
Ah, okay. That lift is good.
So 207.5 for Mr. Tan, and just extends his championship total to 465 kilos and his gold medal. And we have Yash Pendecker, who got his gold medal wrapped up. He added 25 kilos to the bar, moved it up to 220 kilos.
Oh, wow. It's a good jump.
You know, they say you bench for show, but you deadlift for dough. He's doing a little show in here.
I thought you drive for show and putt for dough. Wrong sport.
Wrong sport.
Bench because I have to.
Wait a minute. I think they gave him a relift. Because they haven't registered.
That is a relift on the computer. Is that what they wanted to do?
I think Derek Vasquez, they gave him a relift, not an overturn, pure overturn. And he locks that up. Makes easy work of that. 25 kilo jump, 3 white lights.
It looks like the U.S. brought a lot of deadlifters here.
I'm telling you. And now we have a crooked number. 233 kilos.
Ooh.
That means only one thing.
A record.
There's a record going. Big attempt to fall here. 233 kilos for Josh Frias from Aruba. So Aruba brought themselves a deadlifter also here.
They have.
This
championship next year is going to be where?
The Cayman Islands.
Ah.
Sea Turtle Heaven.
Sea Turtle Heaven.
Sun and fun. So here we have 233 kilos on the bar. This is a 66 kilo junior record. This will extend his gold medal lead from large to really big. To give him a total of 513 for the championship total if he's successful.
There he comes.
And he's got his game face on. Gets himself locked in.
There he goes.
Fights it up. He still hasn't let go of the bar. He's not playing. And it's a good lift. And that's a brand new record. Increases championship total to 513 kilos in the 66 kilo junior division.
Looks like he might have another 5 kilos in that lift too.
Yeah. Well, he didn't waste time. He didn't play around on the bar. He went up there, locked his hands, and pulled. He didn't mess around. Now here's the relift for Derek Vasquez at 197.5 kilos. It's one of my favorite things to do is max out 4 deadlifts in a competition.
There you go.
Three's bad enough. I'm pretty drained after 2, and he's going to end up doing
Go to
four
four.
full efforts here. So this is a relift. So this is actually his second attempt here.
He's getting his money's worth.
Oh, that was smooth and quick. Gets the down command. He's still holding on to it.
There you go.
That's a good lift. There you go. If he had missed that lift, he still would have the silver medal. It was just for pride. Yeah, it's a matter of pride and lifting pride.
So here's the question. Do you repeat that? Do you take that again? Because now he's going to be jumping way up in the order. He's going to get short rest.
I think he'll be all right, because even though he's still going to have 6 lifters in front of him, maybe 7, so that's enough rest.
But it's extra energy you expelled.
4th attempt.
He's young.
No, I burn out after 2 lifts, but then again, I'm an old guy, so I don't have that energy anymore. So Robert Cohen going from 65 kilos, jumping up to 100 kilos, 35 kilo increase. He is your silver medalist in the Masters 4 division. Gets that moving, gets it up, gets the lockout. Robert Massey gives him the down signal.
Yep.
And he is successful. 3 white lights. Silver medalist in the Masters 4 division. 66 kilo class. Gets a total of 212.5 kilos. And so we're going to move to our Special Olympic athletes. Alfaro Williams, 59 kilo class. Jumping from 110 kilos up to 125 kilos. He is the gold medalist in the 59 kilo Special Olympics class. And nope, and he says that's just a little too much for today. And he will go home with the gold medal and the title. And he totaled 260 kilos. So now we go to Fernando Foster, also in the Special Olympics 66 kilo class. He did 115 kilos, and he's also going to attempt 125 kilos, the same weight. He made 115 look like it was an empty bar. Let's see what he does here. And pretty much smokes that one also.
Looks good.
And 3 white lights, and he moves his championship total up to 280 kilos and gets the gold medal in the 66 kilo Special Olympics category. So we're moving to Brian Mott from the United States, Masters 2 gold medalist in the 66 kilo class. Trying to do a victory lap, adding 15 kilos onto his 3rd attempt.
He hasn't missed a lift all day.
Has he been perfect?
Is he? Oh, wow, yeah.
9 for 9. Let's see if he can do it.
That just means he's not trying very hard.
Oh, is he, yep, lockout? What do you think? Let's see what the judges think. 2 to 1, good lift, stays perfect for the day.
Take another look at that one.
He gets it to the top and locks it out.
You can see the shoulder reason probably the shoulder's not being back.
Yeah, shoulders, and then it says in the rule book that you must stand up straight, which to me indicates that you got to have your hips through so they're locked. If your hips are loose, that's not standing up straight. Even though the rule book doesn't say lock the hips, it implies locking the hips. So, and shoulder, it does specifically say shoulders back. So now we're in the sub-junior gold medalist, 165 kilos on the bar. Oh, nope, not quite there. He's still got the gold medal and a 385 kilo total in the sub-junior 66 kilo class for Jesus. Now we go to a 66 kilo junior bronze medalist, Alfredo Hernandez. He's got the bronze medal locked in. This attempt will not move him up into the silver position. So he's retrying 175. When he attempted it last time, the floor magnets appeared to be on because that thing was glued to the floor.
Hopefully somebody turns those magnets off for this attempt.
Let's see if he can make some adjustments. Small little adjustments make a huge difference. You know, you have a loose setup, that thing isn't moving. You have a good solid lockdown setup, that thing comes off the floor like it's got jets underneath it.
Yeah.
So.
Come on.
Gets it going.
Come on, there we go.
See? That's all in the setup. Those jets came off the floor there. Come on. That was
Lift.
175 kilos. Adds that extra 5 kilos to his total. 395 kilos and the bronze medal.
That was a good recovery. The bar came away from him at the start.
Let's see. Replay.
He kicks the bar forward and he drifts it back. For every inch that bar is out in front of you, that's about 40 more pounds.
So now we're at 187.5 kilos. Adding to his victory lap gold medal in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. Oh, nope. Not quite there.
The magnets turned on again.
He was trying to
Who has that switch?
Well, and he was pulling, his second attempt was slightly under 400 pounds, and he was trying to break that.
I'm pretty sure it's one of those
barrier.
guys.
Oh.
They have a switch over there?
Yeah.
I don't know. So now we go to Marco Estrada, junior 66 kilo silver medalist.
The switch man.
Trying to add to his total. This is a 12.5 kilo increase. So he did a 10.5 kilo increase. Now he's doing a 12.5 kilo increase. He's making a third attempt bigger jump than he did in the opener. Gets it moving, gets it up. Looks like he's cross-fitting it up, or strong-manning it up. Not quite there. Of course, in IPF powerlifting, you cannot rest the bar on your thighs and rest it and pull it up your thighs. That's called ramping. And you cannot hitch up and down with the bar and to use momentum to get it up. That's called up and down on the bar.
Here comes Manuel Rodriguez with another record.
Another record?
Just a measly 200 kilos. 440 pounds. 72 years old. Gets it moving. See what they say.
Let's take another one look at this, although we have Billy's knee in the way.
At the lockout, he didn't stabilize the bar. He was kind of going up and down on the bar. So they didn't like the...
Are they going to...
Let's see.
Looks like they might argue it.
We're going to have to see what happens with that.
You've got motion on the jury table.
You know, I think that might have been an example of having that re-lift, like what you were saying, having that re-lift and just taking the energy out of you. And so when he retried that 207.5, he just didn't have the energy left inside his stores to get that thing up there.
I believe they overturned.
Yes, they did. They overturned it, gave it to him. Flat out green record for Manuel Rodriguez, 200 kilos. That was a straight overturn, not a relift. So now we're going to Guillermo Hernandez, who I believe is going to be perfect on the day if he can pull this 210 kilos. He's already got the gold medal wrapped up. And he will be 9 for 9 if he can get this up and locked out. For 9, 527.5 kilo total in the 66 kilo open division. So now we go to the Masters 166 kilo class. Gold medal already in hand. Increasing up 10 kilos, 217.5 kilos. Are you 10? He's crushing it today. I think he's only missed one lift.
2 lifts.
2.
Oh, he missed
a squat and a bench.
That's right, because I took away his title of Dr. Squat because of that.
He's what'd you say, intern?
No,
squat?
Resident.
Resident squat. There you go.
Resident squat. Gets set up, takes the slack out, and the slack takes him out. Gave it a heck of a try, not quite there, but he can be consoled with a gold medal in the Masters 1 division, 66 kilo class. Here we got the showman, 230 kilos in the 59 kilo junior class. Yash Pendecker already has the gold wrapped up. 452.5 kilo class for the championship total. Trying to move that up 10 kilos. He's going to pull this from his knees apparently. Pulling standing up's too easy. Gonna pull it from the knees. I always thought that would be a good fundraiser, doing the Who's Got the Best. Oh, so close, so close. He likes a little pain with his pull with a double overhand hook grip. But I always thought it would be a good fundraiser to do Who's Got the Best Deadlift Setup, judged by the 3 referees.
Oh, there you go.
And it would be a fundraiser for, whatever the good cause is.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Because I've seen some crazy good ones, so. So now our last lifter for the 66 kilo class. Josh Frias from Aruba, trying to add to his record total. He already set the 66 kilo junior deadlift record at 233 kilos, trying to go to 240 And it says, no, not today.
Oh.
So we're going to move straight into our 74 kilo lifters. And so we're going to start off with
Gary Lacourciere.
It's Gary Lacourciere. You have to try to say that with a French accent.
Oh, I
can't do
I
it.
can't do a French accent.
Okay. So,
I got the Boston accent.
The Pox,
So
the Con,
Gary's-
the Yawn.
Gary's starting off with 100 kilos. And he's going to, with this pull, lock up the Masters 2 74 kilo. Masters 2 gold medal.
Oh,
Oh,
so easy.
Did I say 74 kilo? And good lift. He locks up that gold medal, whatever weight class he's in. And now we're going to go to the Masters 1 74 kilo class. And 165 kilos on the bar. And I think this will lock in a silver medal for Luis Retana from Costa Rica. Current subtotal of 237.5. If he can pull this 165, it'll put him over 402.5 kilos. Clock's running, and I haven't seen him. There's only 30 seconds left. Of course, deadlift doesn't take long. You can come ripping around the corner.
Is he coming?
There he is. 22 seconds left, which is plenty of time in deadlift. Makes easy work of that. Robert Massey with the down command. And locks in his silver medal in the Masters 1 74 kilo class. I'm sorry, who's our next lifter? I didn't quite hear that.
It is Jose Alejandro Fernandez Rodriguez.
And he'll be attempting 170 kilos. With this will lock in a fourth place, but fourth place in the sub-junior 74 kilo class. And he got that lift 2-1, so he locks in a fourth place in the sub-junior 74 kilo class on his opening attempt. Now the next couple lifters in the sub-junior category have enough space in between them for the third set. The bronze medal is going to, if he can pull this, he'll lock in the bronze. But then first and second are tied.
Oh, okay.
So we got a battle in
It's going to come down to the last deadlift.
for the gold and silver in this sub-junior category. So right now we have Oscar Campos, who's pulling 170 kilos. This will lock in a bronze medal in this category.
is that bar even loaded?
I'm not sure. But you do actually have to be careful about going too far back when you deadlift, because that'll actually unlock your knees at the top. So you got to be careful when you over pull towards, over flex your back. But that was successful, and that'll give him the bronze medal in the sub-junior 74 kilo class. And we're going to keep the weight the same for Dylan Jimenez, who's also in the sub-junior class. Now him and Jose Hernandez are both tied. This is the sub-junior class at 475 kilos total. So he locks that up. And that puts him temporarily in the first, or on body weight. If they're tied, Dylan is the heavier lifter, Jose's the lighter lifter. Jose Hernandez, who's lifting now, he's going to do 190 kilos. He needs this to lock himself up.
Wave to the camera.
Say hi to the camera. Hi, camera. So what we've got going is we've got this battle going in the sub-junior class. And if Jose Hernandez can lock up this 190 kilos, that'll put him... I got to wait for my computer update. These numbers are jumping all over the place. Okay, this would put him in first place. This would put him in first place, forecast total. And he makes easy work of 190 kilos.
Good lift.
So that keeps him and Dylan tied, and Jose's got the lighter body weight. So tie goes to the lighter lifter.
Correct.
So it's gonna get very interesting on this third lift here.
Probably see some weight changes.
Some changes coming forward. So now we have Leo Jimenez and his cheering crew who are right next to us. He's opening up at 205 kilos. He is in third place in the junior 74 kilo class. He comes out, rips that off the ground. And 3 white lights. Luis Abar, 207 kilos on the bar from the Dominican Republic. Junior class.
Oh, didn't chalk. Gotta go get chalk.
207.5 kilos.
There we go. Oh, that's good.
Oh, that was good speed all the way off the ground. Just jumped off the ground. 207 and a half kilo. Good lift. Subtotal, a total right now of 470 kilos. Masters 1 lifter, Ivan Guzman. Same weight, 207 and a half kilos. This is to lock in a gold medal in the Masters 1 division. And he is your Masters 174 kilo gold medalist with that lift. $217.5 kilos, Carlos Pedrogo from Puerto Rico. He needs this to lock in a silver medal in the junior category in the 74 kilo class. If he can hit this lift, he will be untouchable by the bronze, but he's too far behind the gold medal to get the gold medal. So this will secure a silver medal. Channeling his inner Robert Ory with the chain in his mouth. Of course, Robert Ory, the multi-time 83 kilo world champion, world record holder.
Russell Ory.
And
is it?
3 white lights locks in that silver medal. Jesus Amado, Junior, 237.5 kilos. This will lock in the gold medal in the junior category from Mexico. This would give him an initial total of 590 kilos in the 74 kilo class. Gets himself set up. Oh, makes easy work of that lift. There goes the gold medal right around his neck. 2 lifts to go to add to that 590 total. As we're back to the top of the order. And it's Gary lifting.
Gary LeCourcier.
Thank you. 130 kilos. Tacking onto his gold medal. The first one was to secure it. This one's to put a little icing on the cake. I think he's going to add another 30 kilos to the last one there.
Looked really good.
That was really good lift. The referees thought so too. Luis Ratana jumping up 10 kilos in the Masters 1 division. He's got the silver medal locked up. Add to his total. His current total 402.5. Trying to move it up to 412.5. Locks that up, gets the down command, and the lift is good. Jumping over the 400-pound mark, 185 kilos, from El Salvador is who?
It's Jose Alejandro Fernandez Rodriguez.
Thank you. He is your 4th place sub-junior competitor here at this championship. Already successful at 170 kilos.
Oh, this looks
Gets
good.
it up, locks it out. Two to 1. Had a little bit of the shakes on the way up. But that was a successful lift at 185 kilos for Alejandro. Now we have Oscar Campos moving his lifting up to 190 kilos, was successful at 170 kilos. Currently in the 3rd place or bronze or bronza position. He's in the sub-junior 74 kilo class, Costa Rica.
There we go.
Pulls that up. Very narrow grip stance, which means you've got to have that well balanced or that thing's going to tip one way or the other. I thought he might have had that off just a hair because it started to drop on the one side. But that was a successful lift, and he's on the board at 190 kilos. So now we move, same weight, 190 kilos, Dylan Jimenez. Dylan is currently got a total of 475. So he's got to keep hitting lifts to keep his medals in place. The numbers are shifting slightly, but oh, he nails that one. That was an excellent lift, 3 white lights, and the sub-junior battle just keeps getting tighter and tighter and moving forward. So on these 3rd lifts in the sub-junior category, I know we're going to see some changes popping up here because they're still within striking distance of each other, and we still have one more to go right here. And this is Jose Hernandez who is pulling to keep his lead.
You did say he's the lighter
Well,
lifter.
actually, no. This
Nope.
will not. This would
It's a good lift.
good lift. That only puts him in third place right now. He shifted
okay.
from first place to third place because Oscar Campos is lighter than he is. This has got some interesting things. As it stands right now, you have Dylan in first, Oscar in second, and Jose in third,
Okay.
with one lift to go. And still haven't shut down. So now we go to 215 kilos, and Leo Jimenez, who's got his cheering section right next to us,
There we go.
and he rips 215 off the floor.
Good.
And he's in the junior division, and he locks in his after second lift, 492.5 kilos in the bronze position in the junior category. Now we go to 217.5 kilos. Luis Abar, he's in fourth position in the junior division, and this will keep him there in the fourth position.
Oh, that looked good.
He gets it up, gets it locked out. And referees think so too. So now we go to our Masters 1 gold medalist, Ivan Guzman, adding 12.5 kilos to his opener, attempting 220 kilos. Gets it, locks it out. That should be a good lift, and it is.
Yep.
Just
Pretty
short
light.
of 500 kilos. He'll pull over 500 kilos in his third attempt. So now on our juniors lifters, Carlos is just adding to his total. He can't put enough on the bar to get gold. And so first and second in the junior division are pretty much settled. Matter of fact, the junior position is pretty much settled for the day. Now it's just pride lifting.
Yeah.
Pride lifting here. So this is 230 kilos, just over 500 pounds. I believe it's 507 pounds.
Nice.
Oh, he lost it forward.
Fall forward.
That's a 507 pound attempt. Couldn't quite get it, but he's got a third attempt. See what
Yeah.
happens there.
Just do a little adjusting.
And
Don't get on your toes.
now here we go.
His feet are too wide, or too angled out.
Oh, okay.
This is Jesus Amado attempting 252.5 kilos, 555 pounds, 556 pounds. This will bring his total to 605 kilos in the 74 kilo class, junior division. He moved that 237.5 earlier like no problems whatsoever.
Like butter.
Like butter.
Oh, look at
And he
that.
just did the same thing there at 252.5. Good lift. And he is getting the champagne cooled and ready to pop the cork here. So we're back up to third attempts, and we're going to go to 160 kilos. I told you Gary was going to add another 30 kilos, and there he did it. He heard me. 160 kilos for our Masters 2 gold medalist in the 74 kilo class, Gary from Canada.
Gary Le Corsier.
From Canada. Gets himself set, locked down. Locks it out.
And that's good.
3 white lights, victory is his. So we go to 182.5 kilos, Masters 1 silver medalist, Luis Ratana. 401 pounds. This will increase his total to 420 kilos if he's successful. Gets it moving. Up, locks it out. Oh, moves it forward, brings it back. Gets the down command. Blue lights across the board, no lift.
Oh.
Just couldn't quite maintain control up there at the top. But it gave it a heck of a ride. And he is your silver medalist in the Masters 1 division, the 74 kilo class. Now we go to 190 kilos for our sub-junior 4th place lifter,
Jose Alejandro Fernandez Rodriguez.
who's trying to add 5 kilos to his total and get it up to 435 kilos. Gets it moving.
Come on.
Locks
There
it
we
out.
go.
And the lift is
What?
no good.
What happened?
Red lights with sub-red lights.
What's the red? The red card.
Ask the Cat 1 referee, what is a red sub-light to a deadlift, Mr. Category 1?
Failing to lock out, as you can see on that replay. I'll show it again. His knees become unhinged.
Ah.
There we go. You can clearly see at this angle. There he goes, right there.
Oh.
And that's an example of pushing and overextending in the back and unlocking your knees at the top. So here we go. Now we're into our sub-junior battle here with Oscar pulling 202.5 kilos. Oh, can't quite get it. So he will be your bronze medalist in the sub-junior 74 kilo class. He needed that to keep himself alive for the other medals. So he is the bronze medalist. Now we've got Dylan Jimenez, who's pulling this to increase his lead in the sub-junior category. He's already in first place. He's trying to add to that lead. He's got a 5 kilo lead right now.
Okay.
He's trying to add 12 kilos. Couldn't hold on to it.
Now, can they catch him? Is it Jose Hernandez, the one that's...
Well, now Jose Hernandez only needs... Well, he's got to pull over 202.5 kilos. Well, no, because he already pulled 205. So he needs...
He just changed it to 210.
He needs 5 kilos, but he got a 0.5, so that means a record. Who's the lighter lifter? That's my question. Do I have body weights up here? He doesn't need the 0.5 because he's the lighter lifter.
He just needs a tie and he wins it.
He just needs, or wait, am I in the
Or
wrong
just-
person? Hold on. No, he's the heavier lifter. I'm
He's a
sorry. He
heavier.
does need the chip. He needs the chip to get the 0.5 for the lead. So he's going to pull or attempt 210.5, which is a sub-junior North American record. If he's successful, he will move into first place.
He'll take it from Dylan.
He will move into first place over Dylan by 0.5 kilos. Because he is the heavier lifter, he needs that chip.
Yeah.
So this is for the gold. Pulling for the gold.
Come on. Did he get it?
That's a gold medal pull.
Yeah!
That is a gold medal pull, and what a way to end, well, we're not done, but end the sub-junior lifters battling. 3 people had a chance to pull, to fight for that gold, and it came down to the last lift. It carried it forward. Congratulations, Jose. Now we're going to 225 kilos. Leo Jimenez, who is the bronze medalist in the junior category. He's just trying to add to his total. Well, actually, no, he does not have it locked up 100% yet. Because Luis, who's the next lifter after this, has
He can take it?
He can take it if he misses this lift.
Okay.
So if Leo makes this lift, he solidifies his bronze. Not quite sure what happened there. Robert Massey sent him back off. So if Leo can hit this, that should lock his bronze medal in, because now Luis Abar would have to add a ton of weight to catch him. He would have to go over to 240 kilos. I don't think he can do that. Yeah, he would have to go 240 kilos. So there's no change. He's thrown in the towel. He's trying 227.5, which is a milestone 501-pound lift.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Came off the ground uneven. Gave it a ride, and he is your 4th place lifter. Leo did get the bronze medal in the junior category. And then here's your silver medalist. I'm sorry. This is your gold medalist in the Masters 1 division of the 74 kilo, Ivan Guzman, who's attempting the same weight, 501 pounds, 227.5 kilos. Not quite there. Gave it a heck of a try. 501 pounds, 227.5 kilos, not quite there, but he is your gold medalist in the 74 kilo Masters 1 division, Ivan Guzman. Now we're going to reattempt 230 kilos. Carlos Pedrego from Puerto Rico. He came close, lost his balance at the top when he attempted this earlier. 230 kilos. Gets the down command, see what they say. Made the necessary corrections, gets the lift, 230 kilos. And the silver medal in the junior 74 kilo class.
Nice. Nice.
So now here we go with a victory lap and a chip. 265.5 kilos.
Wow.
This is for Jesus Amado. $265.5 kilos. This will put his total up to 618 kilos. This is purely a pride record lift because he's got the gold medal wrapped up, has for a while. $585 pounds. Gets himself set up. If he can do this, his other two lifts were incredibly smooth.
Come on, come on. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he makes easy work of that lift. Wow. And you have a new record to go along with your gold medal there. Wow, what a lift. 585 pounds in a 74 kilo junior class. And stay tuned for the medal ceremonies. They will be on the live stream. You'll have the announcers announcing the people. And I want to thank you for joining us for today's day one of the 19th annual NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships live from Panama City, Panama. We will be doing this again tomorrow and the rest of this week as we have all the different lifters, classes, subdivisions going forward. And so we just want to thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for the medal ceremonies. I will talk to you tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your evening and day wherever you are around the world. Thank you. Good day.
Spent all of my life breaking all the rules, stepping out in line the streets of my school. Can't get enough of a good time. Gonna live it up while still alive. I'm a hellraiser, risk taker, full speed ahead till I'm dead in the fast lane. Live wire, wildfire. I'd rather burn up in flames than fade away. You gotta live it up. The devil may care, but I don't give a damn. To hell with the reason, it's all a scam. You got the invitation, I got the booze. Lots of fake.
Back. Squeeze, hold it. Fucking hold it. Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
Atención, por favor, de parte de la organización.
Let's go! Spent all of my life breaking all the rules, stepping out in line the streets of my school. Can't get enough of a good time. Gonna live it up while still alive. I'm a hellraiser, risk taker, full speed ahead till I'm dead in the fast lane. Live wire, wildfire. I'd rather burn up in flames to fade away. You gotta live it up. The devil may care, but I don't give a damn. To hell with the reason, it's all a scam. You got the invitation, I got the booze, lots of fake.
Squeeze, hold it. Fucking hold it. Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.